All right, and we are live once again. Didn't mean to be 33 minutes late, but we have to change rooms and everybody get together and such, and we have everyone assembled here. Today's game is going to be with Chance, with Grimson. Shadow and Sun, what is your paladin's name?
Brighton.
Brighton.
First name.
Okay.
Nobody cares what my last name is, so don't worry about it.
Coyote.
What?
Coyote. Hey, we have coyotes in my area.
Then we have Greg's fighter character. You guys have met this guy before. He's been around here and there. But his name is Ka Gel. Did I get the pronunciation right, Greg?
Kilgore. He's Kilgore.
Kilgore? Okay.
Kilgore.
This is my third game, so I don't know if we've met, Greg. If we did, it was the week before, the game before last.
Brighton hasn't. I know Grimson has, and Chance has. I don't remember.
Okay, cool.
But that was a while back. I was still level 4. I'm still level 4. I take that back. So yeah, that was a while back.
We need to get this man some XP.
We will.
Let me see if I got some in my bag of holding. Oh, wait. Hey, wait. I got 10 grand right here, man.
Hail Man of War and Legion of Myth. Thank you for showing up today for today's stream.
What's happening, Max? How you feeling? I'm actually going to go get my phone so I can actually see the chat because I feel bad when I don't.
Fair enough.
Take a drink for every hit point damage. Oh my goodness.
That I do or that I receive? That
you receive.
Ooh.
It's going to be a bad game. This is going to be a game where we have liver damage happen.
You know, I went through like 8 bottles of water the last time.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just gonna stream from the restroom with the camera off.
Okay. Well, when you guys wake up in the morning, your friend, both Stian and Gregory, left a message for you. As you start to wake up, you see the fire erupt in flames. And so, with that surprising you, you see the face of Stian with Gregory behind him. Stian says, I have something very pressing and urgent that's going on with my current existence. I must not be here. I have to run back to Krundakar. I will see you when I see you. And then the fire goes back to its mundane flames. Which that was pretty interesting. You've never known a druid to do that before, but he does cast fireball, so he's not like normal druids.
And he turns into a dinosaur.
Yeah, and he turns into an Allosaurus, which is kind of weird. Where you're at right now, you're not too far from the stream where you felled a bunch of ogre-like creatures near a dead giant that was polluting the water.
Oh, before we went down that night upstream, I threw in the a fishing line.
Okay.
So in the morning I go see if we have breakfast.
You get up and you wander over to one of your favorite shrubs to pee on.
Right.
You hate this shrub. It's a poison ivy wrapped, just regular shrub. And you pee on it. And then you see your trot line moving a little bit about 20 foot away in the creek.
After I'm done doing the morning routines, I remember shaking it more than twice as playing with it. I go over and see what's on the line.
You reel in what appears to be a 2.5 pound carp, which is probably most natives around here will tell you that's not the best eaten. But they will also show you how to eat it properly. And they descale, you know how to descale it and yank out the mud vein. And then you add a few spices to it and lay it over the fire. The four of you cut this up.
Sorry about the mud. Julie, shut up.
That solves the question. Is he going to play with the mom all day? Is he going to hang out with Shadow and Son?
Sorry, my dog barks at every leaf that flies by.
Dad, you didn't see the leaf? You didn't see the leaf fly by? That thing taunted me. I had to bark at it, scared it off. I'm happy.
He's a great dog. He is an absolute great dog, but that's his only flaw.
If that's the only flaw you got a good dog there.
Well, no, he's got another one. He hates baths and haircuts. He will bite the scissors. He will bite the scissors, knowing full well they're metal.
Okay. Well,
no.
go ahead.
After the trout is cooked, seasoned, prepared, and all that good stuff, I give each person in this group their share of the catfish. 2 pounds, 4 people. That's an all right breakfast.
Not bad. Between that and a small bag of items that Stian left behind, you have this ability, or you have the asparagus, which you can cook up as well, and you do that, and they're rather crunchy and tasty. You go out and start
So next time we pee on our favorite bush.
Next time you pee in your favorite bush, yes?
It's going to reek to high heaven.
Yeah. Yeah, asparagus does not make your urine smell great. I'll say that much. Well, you pack your camp. Takes about 10 minutes. Majority of you have learned how to treat your wagon and how to disturb virtually damn near nothing except for what you're looking for. This is a special power you have. This is something
Pass
that you
without
can
a
do.
trace. Pass without a trace, non-magical variety.
You can get in there and ransack your wagon and get the items you need, and almost nothing else that you're looking for is disturbed. You're good at this. So you get everything packed up, and here's where you're at.
Which way did we come up from?
Came from over here.
Where are we headed?
Kind of exploring this little valley area that you're in right now.
So what's the quick rundown on what happened in the last 2 games?
The last 2 games, you guys have been fighting giants, and there's been a giant invasion to the south of the area that you've been settling at, because that's where the giants are mostly coming from. And so you have some areas that you want to explore, but you haven't quite found the things that you're being hinted at with every new discovery. And you don't know, you're wondering if you have to go back to the east or if you need to go head out west. But where you're at right now, this valley of where there's some clear, you can see large hills in the distance, and I'll illustrate those. These would be like the hills over by Alpine, Texas, which they're fairly large size, and they actually look like mountains when you get towards them, but they are filled with some shrubbery and green, so they look more greenish than brown on the horizon.
Shrubbery.
Since you haven't been around the last couple sessions, Chance went from being a human to being a halfling to being a troglodyte. Now he is an elf.
How's that happening?
Reincarnate.
Yeah.
Are you a changeling?
Not in this campaign, I'm not.
Not in the good way.
I don't know what to think of this.
And while you guys are doing that, Grimson does his final ritual. He did that at sunrise and received his spells from prayer. But you see over here, there's like a valley wall that's to the east. And so if you're over here, like maybe you have to explore over that way a little bit further. You're not quite certain, but you think that you've heard that there is a holy site to the giants within the valley.
Holy site for the okay.
Every hex is a 6-mile hex. So you can travel 2 hexes a day. Before sundown.
Well, since we're without the benefit of Harvey Birdman, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Mm-hmm.
Chance might be the sneakiest out of all of us.
Very much so.
Yeah, I don't sneak.
That's old Greg down there. What's Kilgore? Are you the grappler?
Yes, I am. Honestly, I don't know what to think right now. Like, I came back to some weird shit. I can't get off the fact that I've witnessed this guy transform multiple times, and he's not like a changeling, and I have no idea why.
To be fair, it wasn't by
He died. He died.
He died, and so in order to bring him back, they reincarnated him with a druid spell. And the druid turned him into what was it first?
a halfling.
That almost worked.
I could have made that work, but then the Cyclops, did its eye blast and freaking killed me outright. Then they brought me back to the local fort, and I got turned into a troglodyte, and the whole town just killed me.
I don't know why that
It's
happened.
like reincarnation, but like in bad, very bad.
Then I came back as an elf, and I'm like, okay, no one's trying to kill me. Wait, she's trying to sleep with me. Okay, this can work. I've been in worse circumstances, like when the whole village, the whole fortress, people just killed me. We don't like you. Die. Wait. I'm the same guy. Oh, shit.
Sounds like an awful spell.
I know, right? Like, damn.
Witchcraft.
He had to die like 3 times just to get to something that they won't just kill him outright.
Oh my god, yeah. And we were using the old chart, which is fine. Because the new chart, it could have got a whole lot worse.
Just leave me dead here and come back when you learn a better spell.
Oh, here's the
I'm not going
paladin.
anywhere.
I think he can do it, right? Fucking nice.
Yeah, that would be a living hell for me.
Oh, shit.
Well, not that I want to see your character die, Shadow, but if you do die and you go along with it, you can come back as a gnome. And we can hear Max go on and on about it.
A gnome paladin?
Yeah, my paladin would thus be a regular fighter.
Not Pathfinder. A gnome could be a fighter in Pathfinder.
No, you're missing the joke.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
God.
Not to mention, I wouldn't be able to wear my armor or wield my weapons or anything else of any value to you guys.
I'd like to trade this in for a smaller size, please.
No, no. I've been thinking about it. If I died, I never watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but I did happen to catch like one episode or two episodes where she came back from the dead, and her reaction was that of sheer pissed offitude. She was furious that she was back, and I think that's exactly how I would feel. Wait a minute, I was in heaven and you brought me back for this shit?
That's a good reaction.
So I'm going to do everything I can to not die, for that reason alone. No, for a whole lot of reasons.
Like, think about it. You're paladin. Your whole thing is your deity. So, like, if you die and you're going to hang out with your deity, why would you want to come back?
Well, clearly my God would deem my work unfinished. But how could I get a goddamn thing done in gnome form?
Breeding. Go forth and multiply.
Yeah, that's not how you make baby paladins.
I mean, it's what?
They have to be human in my book. I'm sorry, I'm a racist. No,
Purist.
no. I mean,
So are you saying the humans are the master race?
no, I'm not saying that at all.
that was extremely racist. He's backed himself into a corner.
No, it's really about the armor and the weapons and the fighting style and knowing what I know how to do. Sure, I could be a gnome cleric, or a hobbit cleric, or a troglodyte cleric, but getting up on my war horse and I would need an escalator, and doing what I'm born and bred to do would be a bit of a shock. It'd be pretty difficult, I think.
Can I recommend you not coming back as a troglodyte? It does not work out well.
Yeah, I know. I was there. I remember. It was probably pretty. It was probably pretty horrific to watch. As much as I understand the reaction, I honestly hope it wasn't as town, pitchforky and torchy as it sounded, and more kind of like a mercy kill. As opposed to them stoning you and chasing you down to kill you.
I will tell you, watching the townsfolk rush him to kill him, that the level of PTSD he has now, whenever he thinks of what a bagel sees when it comes out of the oven first thing in the morning, he has a real issue with that. He does not ever. He has a problem whenever he sees a mob of people going towards something. Chance?
Would any of my lay hands abilities help with that?
I don't think it'd be something that you could just lay on hands with somebody. I think it'd be something that you would actually have to have him work towards, and he would have to focus that. But being brought back from the dead, and then the angry mob descending on his supine corpse, and then just stab him back to death again, that caused him a level of fuck attitude that he doesn't want to deal with.
Okay, because there's 4,000 different things I can help alleviate with my lay hands now, which again is amazing but weird.
Actually, there is a mental spell you could do if a person's been mentally damaged. I don't think anybody in this campaign, level-wise, would have access to it, or if Bruce allows it. But there are spells out there to help.
There are, but they're higher level. They're like 7th or 8th level.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to watch you twist in the wind for a little bit, but we got your back.
Oh.
For a couple of days, you explore. After about a week of hacking small beasts and finding small threats here and there, You've been exploring around. It's taken about a week to get here.
It's actually coming together well. The face is going to be a bit.
You have an idea that maybe you should go towards the valley wall and then look westward so you can see what the landscape looks like, because you don't have the value of height. You don't have your Birdman to soar around and do that.
Do our light work for us?
Correct. Get shot
Not
at
really
by-
light, not really light work, but
balls.
I mean, it's a boon to have that sort of magic at our disposal. Don't mean to make light of it.
Well, I think he also likes to fly away from us just to get away from the smell every so often.
Hey, I wash my armor every day. No, I really can't. Getting a little ripe in here.
Oh man, not to get away from game as much as we have, but I watched a documentary on how they took care of the armor back in the day. Woo, buddy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
All right, well, since we don't have our trusted tiger / druid / whatever else,
T-Rex.
/ whatever else he wants to be druid, I am going to tell the rest of the party that I am going to scout ahead a little bit. I will be scouring the left side of the trees to show you which way I'm going. Do you know what I mean by that, Bruce?
Yeah. Oh,
I'll wait for him to get done so I can answer.
Go ahead.
I will. I didn't know if he caught that. I'll be scoring the left side of the trees to give the party the direction I'm going.
Okay. You guys, after about a week, you do this. Shadow and Sun, your level 8 becomes permanent. You
Sweet.
have all the benefits of it. It's just you're working through getting up in level. I mean, it's not an instantaneous ding. This isn't Diablo. This takes you
yeah.
about
No. You are far more generous in the speed in which a person would get a level than I am. In my game, it's 1 to 4 weeks, depending on how well you did getting that level as per the original Dungeon Master's Guide.
Sure.
So all I need is a D10 for hit points, and I'm good to go.
All right.
It's coming together quite nice.
Are you serious? Wow. Okay.
It's really coming together nicely.
That's what you roll.
Hey, sweet.
Plus your con bonus. And
Right.
when you level up, you get an extra skill or an extra hit point.
I'm gonna go with the. I want to go with the hit point. Fuck it. I want to hit triple digits.
Okay.
One never says no to extra hit points.
Yeah, I've never had that happen.
No, I'm at hit points. I'll take a skill point. The fuck is
I'm at 98 hit points, guys. 98.
Okay.
Sweet.
got me beat by 16.
While you're over here,
I need a smaller paintbrush. Yeah.
you do see that there is some sort of structure over here on the horizon,
Gotcha.
about 20 miles away. You guys are at a good vantage point. This also is a valley, so I mean it doesn't quite follow the contours of the earth. You can see for quite a ways here.
Ruby Ridge. Yeah. Wait, not Ruby Ridge. Anyways. I stay put until the rest of the party catches up with me.
And today's sponsor.
Soap or coffee?
Yes. This is the month of May coffee that I got sent by Blackout Coffee. Cinco de Mayo. I'm about to have my first sip of it because I've been going through other coffees.
You know, I'm not much of a coffee person, Bruce, but as much as you've been showing that one online, I'm going to order myself at least a small bag of it and give it a run.
I recommend, if you haven't tried their brand before, go with the Morning Reaper. It's a good medium blend. It has a good bust of flavor whenever it hits your mouth, and it does a really good job of making you wake the hell up.
I will have to give that a run. We'll have to talk about that once all this is, well, once I get my next paycheck.
Sure. And I wasn't even aware last night that your entire paid DM gig you have, that they drive you 2 hours away to run a game. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's a shame you
I
can't
don't-
use some of that time to actually dungeon master while you're driving.
Actually, I take that time to go freaking over all my notes so I know where I'm freaking at.
That's cool. That's cool. As long as you're not just, wasting time.
Sleeping in the back.
Mm,
Where's DM?
But at the same time, it kind of chalks up hours to your overall thing. So
I get paid driving there. I get paid. I'm
Okay.
I'm on the clock as soon as they pick me up.
Jeez.
yeah, that's
It's
the
not
way to do it. Though,
bad deal.
as long as they're willing to do it,
And pay for
do
it?
your
That's
best.
great.
Yeah, just do your best. Own that craft. Oh shit, paint dried.
Trust me, if I can get one of the local local game shops up here to pay me, I'd be all about it. But they like volunteers. They don't like people they don't like having to pay people.
Understandable.
There's my Blackout Coffee link there for you, Draconic Cherub. Thank you. They have a big Memorial Day discount this weekend. I think it's 22%. It's crazy. It's great. Blackout Coffee, fantastic group of people. I'm supposed to have a chat with them sometime this coming week, do a Zoom call or something like that. I've never done Zoom, so we'll see what happens.
It's not that horrible.
No.
Make Texas great again. I'm leaving that alone for right now. For next.
No, it says make Texas a country again.
Oh,
Welcome back, Travis.
Whoa.
Okay. So after about a week, you guys have been exploring around. The one thing the only change to your situation is that you did find that there was a large patch of wild berries that took you about 3.5 hours to do the hunter-gatherer thing and get yourself literally 2 bushels of berries. Which after you guys picked that, you realized, really, we need men-at-arms. We could really use some retainers for this.
Hint, hint.
It'd be nice. So
yeah, but any retainers that Brunston gets, his name's
right?
Panda. I can't think of the guy's name off Don Quixote.
Sancho Panza.
Yeah.
Sancho was a good man. He tried to
Yes.
help. Okay. You guys see that there's a structure over here, and other than that, this is like a bunch of grasslands.
What kind of structure?
Can't really tell. It's about 20 miles away. You can just tell there's something over there.
But it's not like an obvious tower or something
No.
like, more
No.
rectangular, square, blockish kind of thing.
Looks like a squarish, blockish sort of thing. Maybe a burial site.
Smart person would leave that alone.
till we head for it?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Let's just keep our eyes and ears open.
Oh, ow. Oh, here we go. Here's the first hint.
Yeah, we saw this coming. It's okay. We are men of action.
That they are.
You know, I have to say, Bruce, and I appreciate this immensely, that you don't, it's not that you force us to, but you allow the players to actually fish and hunt in your campaign for food.
Yeah, and I encourage it quite a bit.
It's very rare in campaigns where you see people doing that anymore. It just assumes that they have a bag full of rations. I'm like, why would you want to eat rations when there's the opportunity to go fish and hunt?
Yeah, I bought a crap ton of rations, and I think I haven't touched them yet.
If I keep running, if it keeps things keep going the way they are, and I'm able to keep running this character, your character should be eating just fine as long as we're in a area that provides game.
Hey, Greg, if you're gonna hop off, have a good night, man. Okay.
Oh wow!
That sucks.
And then there were 3 again.
Is he just not feeling it?
No, he's got some stuff going on in the apartment. I mean, he does. He's busy and he's brand new dad, and 2, he's got some things going on in his place that he's like, ugh, I gotta handle this. That sucks, but we get it, man.
Life is life.
We'll be here if he wants to come back. You know,
Exactly. I'm not
the
forcing
day
it.
the day has just begun. You know, guys.
I'm gonna lay out some tiles here. Just give me a moment to flip through these. Yep.
Talk amongst ourselves.
Yes, you guys are getting into a situation that probably don't want to have, but it's going to happen.
I'm not touching that.
Well, if we die, I'm blaming the druid.
Blaming the druid, huh? You do find a large, looks like a quadruped, the bones sticking up and out.
Only imagine what that could be.
I really like this map set. There's a bunch of ruins in here that I'm not looking for right now, but whenever I look forward for the ruins later, I'm not going to be able to find them. I know how this works.
Yeah, we have the same problem when we're playing Shadows of Brimstone, which is it's a board game that has a crap ton of tiles that are. You guys would just love them for games like this. I mean, literally, probably hundreds of tiles, dungeon floors, lava chambers, swamps, the whole bit, and they all kind of puzzle piece together. I think. You know, they got that weird round, interlocking mechanism, but they're absolutely gorgeous.
You know, I have to say, I probably saw the best representation, man, of Dungeons and Dragons last night on, of all things, a fucking Netflix show.
So actually, you're doing some justice for Stranger Things, because I've been hearing
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, Stranger Things.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to give any away for those who want to watch it, but there is a good scene of at least five minutes with how a table if you're taking the best moments from the table, the roles, the reactions, the fear, the joy, and put it into a small little montage, it was the best ever.
Season 1?
See, no, the last season, the current season, episode 1.
So the new one that just came out.
Yes.
Season 4.
Okay.
Season 4 is out?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's this year.
shit, I've been watching trailers all week long. Damn.
You know it's good when an old timer like Shadow wants to watch it, and he blasts everybody.
I've watched because each member of my family watches it like at a different rate and speed. I personally have watched every episode, at least 4 or 5 times now.
See, I didn't like it that much after season 1. Season 1 I thought was great, but I thought season 2 just disappointed me, and I never got into season 3.
It's like
me
show.
Me and my best friends up until right before college, maybe even through college, there were 4 of us. The 4 Musketeers, Fantastic Four, the Beatles, whatever. It's always been a group of 4 in my lifetime, and that just solidified that whole feeling for me. Just the 4 kids. I'm actually looking forward to grabbing kids on bikes just to have in my collection, even if I never get to run it.
It's, like I say, it's like most shows. Most shows out there, they might have one off season, but the good show, they normally right the ship and dial down on what needs to happen. I mean, considering this is the last season,
Is it?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be last
I really hope they change that tune, because I've been hearing some rumors that they may just, extend it. I would absolutely love that, but at the same time, those kids are getting old, and Millie Bobby Brown is starting to irritate me. When she talks in real life, she's just become another Hollywood whore, and that's sad. You know what I'm talking about?
The girl that plays 11?
Yes.
I haven't heard anything. What's going on, if you don't mind me asking?
Just if you just watch interviews of her over the last couple of years about how she's becoming famous and blah blah blah, and she's just starting to sound like another freaking Amber Heard in the making.
I think that happens to all teenagers that come out of it, because how many of them came out of the fucking Disney mill that sounded like Pratt's, and as they got some age on them, they finally fucking grow out of it. I'm not saying they all did, but there are some that did.
Actually, the kid who plays Dustin, he's growing on me more and more, and the rest of them less and less.
Oh, Dustin, yeah. Especially last season when he had to sing the song from Never Ending Story to make his girlfriend happy. I thought that was just amazing.
I'm just going by the interviews. He seems like a down to earth kid, as opposed to, like the kid who plays Michael, who was our favorite because he looks like my son and acts like my son. He's getting to be a little big for his britches.
No, that Finn Wolf, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I really had high hopes for him. But
I'd like to welcome our player, Joe, who's running Dade.
I'm back.
Hey, buddy.
hey, long time no see, bud.
Yeah, I've been fucking fighting my PC for the last hour trying to get in.
Might I suggest using your nightstick, officer?
What?
No, nothing. It was a line from a movie. You got a hammer?
Oh, right. I have many hammers. I'm Scottish.
I got something to show you. I got something to show you later. Don't let me forget. I got something to show you, Ben. You'll love it.
If it involves violence, I'll love it anyway.
Because he's Scottish.
Hey, I got a little Scot in me too, so I can relate.
Well, the kid that I thought was going to turn out bad, actually, the one Gatton Matarazzo, I think he's going to grow up to be a fine young actor. He might even get out of Hollywood, but he's making good money right now, and he doesn't seem to be letting it in his head. It looks like so. I'm pretty happy.
Who's he? Who's he?
In Stranger Things, he plays Dustin.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's the only one who looks like, a decent kid.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I was about to say, I don't know. I kind of like the guy who's graduated from high school and then still hangs out with Dustin. There's something about him that reminds me of my cousin, so I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, actually, you know what? He would be number 2.
I mean, he was a real shitbird in season 1, but he came around.
Yeah, exactly. Well, not just that, but like I said, I've been watching the interviews of these kids, and some of them you can just tell they're buying into the Hollywood bullshit. They're gonna go the same route if they're not careful as the kids from that '70s show. Get their heads are gonna swell, and then they're gonna end up like that poor schmuck in who plays the Flash.
Yeah, the movie Flash, not the TV Flash.
Right.
Because the guy who plays the TV Flash is actually not that big of a fuck up, as I've been told.
Hey, Kat, glad to see you came over.
All right, so
Let's kill something.
I gotta copy something and then put that in for a friend of mine real quick.
all right. See, I was thinking me talking was getting us away from game, but you're actually still doing shit.
Yeah, well, it's okay. I'll be
Smoke break.
So, Shadow, I'm about done with this owlbear rug.
Sweet. Oh, you just went with Browns?
I with my situation, I know an owlbear is brown with white and black flecks, but I'm not 100% sure where the white flux is, if it's on the big, front of a chest or not. So I'm just going to keep it simple.
Actually, I did mine with greens.
Owlbears,
It's really weird looking. Mine can.
That's fair. I was actually thinking about making this a polar bear owlbear.
That's interesting.
I might have my buddy print me out another one to make it a polar bear.
A Toonbach owlbear.
Oh, fucking Babylon Bee, you motherfuckers. Babylon Bee put out a new one saying, lifeguard bravely waits an hour to wait for backup
I've seen that
for
one.
saving struggling swimmer. That's good.
Did you see the salty video this morning, Bruce?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Hey, Cat 5 Gaming. All right.
You know, I've been trying my best not to.
Yeah, let's just move along. We
Yeah, it keeps pissing me off every time I fucking start thinking about it.
as it should, but
I live an hour away. Trust me, the anger's here. All right. So when you're here, you're coming off of a one rise, stepping off one plateau. The dwarf stumbles a little bit, and then you hear it explode out of the shrub behind you. You see a 3-headed beast with wings and a stinger's tail on its backside, and he stumbles out.
Fuck.
is this a chimera?
Looks like it.
Chimera.
I'm allowed to mispronounce things too. You don't have the monopoly on that.
Well, you all need to roll an initiative check.
I'm back.
Roll brown pants check.
Yeah, brown pants.
I didn't bring any dice with me. I thought this break was going to be a little bit longer. Can you roll me a niche? I only get +2.
You roll a total of a 16.
I'm going to let you roll for me. You do better than I do on initiative.
I'm just using the die tower of doom.
Yeah, I can't beat a single digit on initiatives in the last couple of games.
I rolled an 11.
Hello, Cat 5 Gaming. Welcome.
Gnomes? Oh, fuck.
Glad you made it, Cat 5.
That's Chimerian. You all pronounce it wrong. Oh no, the beast is here to rant at us. He's gonna be angry
shit.
about PSR and
Oh,
Gary.
shit. Oh, shit. That was great, Max.
Fucking Chadzar and I went round and round on that a little bit, and he's got a thing against Chimerian. Chimerian wants to fucking strangle him. Like, goddamn it, you two guys, can't you just fucking like come to an impasse and say we won't agree? But no, they got to fucking throw each other's names out in the fucking public fucking discourse.
That's all right. I think you might switch targets.
Nah, that was just. I hope it's a one-time thing.
Hopefully. Grimson, what was your role?
2.
Oh, Jesus.
What was your role, Ken?
What were you tying your shoe?
23.
Fantastic. Chance, as it explodes out of the scrub, you get your bow up and go ahead and loose an arrow off.
I don't like how he's recommending me to do that.
You don't happen to have a fireball handy, do you?
No, not
All right,
yet. I'm gonna do deadly aim.
Okay.
First shot is a 17.
I'm not sure if I hold on.
Yeah, I think that might help.
It will miss.
That's what I thought.
It's all right.
Second shot is Jesus. I can't get past 18.
That will miss.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that you also will drop back 5 feet.
Yes. That is a safe prediction there, Hoss.
Okay. Brighton, you see the Chimera come out and it attacks you and your friends. Do you want to charge it? Do you want to? What do you want to do?
Actually, I'm going to just move a little bit ahead of the party, like 5 feet, so that my bro in arms can slap me on the back and give me that wonderful enlarge spell if he remembers.
Okay.
But put me in front of the party so that I'm going to take the brunt of the oncoming fire.
Okay. And before he can step up and do that, the beast comes over here and with its black dragon's head belches an acidic spray at you.
Oh, God.
Oh, lovely.
Tic Tac? Anyone have a Tic Tac? Tic Tac. Anyone?
DC 18 reflex.
Who does that all hit?
It will hit the 3 of you.
Fucking
Starting with the
goddamn.
paladin, the archer, and then Dave.
That would be a 25 for me.
Nice. You evade. Paladin, DC 18, reflex save.
Think you might need to roll for him again.
Okay.
No, sorry, my mic was off. Apparently, I'm trying to rub all that acid on me because I rolled a 2.
Yeah, I won't mention what I rolled, but go ahead. And Joe, what did you roll?
I need to check my. Was it fort save?
Reflex.
Oh, reflex. That's actually better for me. 18
Nice.
plus
right.
8, baby.
The paladin dives in front of the party, and he rubs 20 points of acid damage onto his body and makes sure he gets in those deep crevices of his armor, and he rubs it in like it's lavender, and it gets a nice burn. The other two guys, the archer evades.
Just not the face, not the face. That's my moneymaker.
Joe, that's 10 points of acid on you. The paladin.
Okay.
Now we're supposed to take a shot for each point of damage.
Oh no, we're doing that again.
I have to go back and get like 8 bottles of water for that.
Fair enough.
I already have to pee. Come on, easy.
There's nothing technically wrong with playing a gnome. It's just
There is definitely something wrong with playing a gnome. I mean, just mentally unstable.
it's hard to find a campaign where playing a gnome would actually be beneficial.
They are the root of all evil.
Okay.
Much
thought
like
that was
politicians.
The Chimera does that, and then it is Daed's initiative.
I mean, no, or something else.
Your initiative, Daed. It looks like
Right.
Shadow just had a drop. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's get in there. Charge.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Bad idea.
Oh no. I just realized something. Bruce,
Yeah.
you didn't tell him about his pet Fido.
Oh,
You kill him.
well, yeah. Sorry.
Right.
But you now have a racial hatred. What killed him, Chance?
But it was that weird dog fucker thing.
The dog
Lacroixas?
fucker killed my dog.
Yeah, it was LaCroixia. You now have an extra born out of story racial bane against LaCroixas. You absolutely hate those animals.
I don't even know what a fucking LaCroixia is. A
Well,
gnome of a...
Now you know you hate them.
So go ahead, Daed, and get that beautiful footage.
Right. Fucking dice roll. Wait a minute.
Played no, Tinker no, but no, wait, no, I'm supposed to play. It was my favorite now. So you just laid in bed all day or fished?
I think gnomes are crafters or rulers and stuff.
Yeah, that's my. I always thought gnomes were supposed to be crafters, but he says not the tinkering gnome, so I don't know.
The woodsy gnomes are a little different. They don't go the same culinary routes as halflings, but they do a lot of crafting stuff. Joe, what's your
So
stat?
I rolled a 19, which is
Ooh.
threat range for a longsword. So
Yes, sir.
does
Roll, confirm, please. Roll again.
does a 30 confirm?
All right. You whack it with your sword. Go ahead and the damage, figure that for times 2.
Yeah.
And then the The Chimera does not look good.
Let's see.
After you
7,
run your
8,
weapon through it,
13 damage. That's
Only-
without charge. Without charge, it's 13. On a charge,
how much damage?
13, but I don't know what my charge damage is.
No, charge doesn't add any damage unless.
Oh,
you're
right. It just,
here.
yeah, it's thing plus the hit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 13 damage.
Okay, so times 2 is 26. Bam. And the goat's head, instead of it snapping at you and trying to gnaw your arm off of its elbow, it instead retches and it vomits. And it continues to vomit. It looks like it's the puppet from Team America World Police. It's vomiting so much. Grimson, it's your initiative.
Um,
My son and I love that fucking movie.
You and me both.
I want to move back 4 squares. And then I'm going to cast Holy Smite on the
Okay.
Chimera.
All right. How much damage do you do?
Nine damage. And if it's if it didn't get the will save, then it's blinded for 1 round.
Correct.
Right. It has 3 heads. Can it be blinded?
One of the heads is sick. The black dragon head is blinded, and the lion head is irritated. It can't get the rest of the body to move.
Well, it does
What
say
do
it's a 20-foot radius burst, so it's 3 heads are in it, maybe.
I mean, it'd be cool if it's blinded. I'm not trying to be Johnny Buzzkill. I'm just.
Yeah.
2 of the heads are blinded, or 2 of the heads. One of them is sickened. One of them is blinded and sickened, and the lion head is upset.
I'll take it.
Chance, it's your initiative.
My inner DM just kicks in from time to time. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Problem is, I don't know how much more of a fight that this bastard has in him. You know, why not? How far is a paladin for me?
He's 10 foot away.
I move up 5 feet towards him and lay my hands on him, casting giant strength. Not giant strength.
Full strength.
No, enlarged person.
Okay.
Refresh me. That does what?
You get a +4 to your strength. You get like a -1 to your armor class because now you're easier.
I'll be
to
back
hit.
in a second.
You get a +4 to your con as well. Okay. He's now large size. Paladin, it's your initiative.
I'm gonna smack that son of a bitch right in his lion fucking maw.
Okay. You just take a 5-step up and lay down a beat with it. Go ahead and you want to roll that damn dice?
Is a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit.
Good. $16
All right. This is hard.
So, as you crack your weapon on this chimera, the goat's head continues to retch, and the lioness head just falls off of the stump of the neck. The beast wrenches for another few seconds, taking another couple arrows, and then expires on the ground in front of you. The aberration slumps, and you'll see all of the innards just spill out of it. When I say the innards, I want to say about 50 feet of intestine, and another looks like about maybe 3.5 cubic feet of like some sort of large stomach or bag.
I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
That.
That's good eating.
So
Guess we're going to be having lion steaks tonight.
Oh,
Fucker.
no, we are not.
What are they, endangered or something?
Being that it's an aberration, it's really not safe to eat.
No, I know.
It'd be nice. Damn, it would be nice.
Yeah, I always wondered what lion would taste like.
Stringy.
I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, you guys have beat this thing to a fine pulp, though. It's this chimera is dead.
Does that mean there are skulls for me to take?
You have a choice of 3, or you could take all 3. You could take all 3 of them. Sure.
No, a fine addition to my collection.
That's one of my son's favorite lines. He's got this habit of did you guys see not the Village, Signs with Mel Gibson?
Yes.
You know the girl who's got that collection of glasses of water. Well, my son's got a collection of water bottles all around his bed. Every night I give him a bottle of water, so he doesn't, Daddy, I need some water, so I give him a bottle of water before bed. And he's got like 18 of them stacked around his bed, under his bed. And every time I try to take it, he's like, "No, that's my collection." Like they're fucking lightsabers.
I love Grievous, but I hate what they did to him, man. Because, 2003 General Grievous was a fucking monster.
Yeah.
And then they just make him run away and go, abandoned ship.
They turn him into a cartoon character.
Abandoned
Hold on.
ship. Lost
Hold
cause.
on.
Oh, dear.
I'll get you next
you
time,
see that?
Turtles.
Oh, that's fucking sweet.
That's a Lego.
Yeah, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, he's probably my son's favorite Star Wars character. Other
Your
than,
son's earned a merit point.
yeah, he's a good kid. He's a good kid. Don't get me started.
You have every reason to be proud, dude.
5 fucking awards in 1 year. 5 in this last year. He got 5 different awards in school.
Nice.
I didn't get 5 awards in my entire collegiate school career.
My academics were pretty lackluster too, man.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not even touching it.
Travis knows where I went to school at. We weren't known for our brains. Okay, so after you finish looking at this thing, what comes to mind is that you guys should probably burn this, and that way none of the local fauna get poisoned with whatever is in it. Might be a good idea.
Not a problem. Get your trophies. We're lighting this pig on fire.
There were the wizards that know all the little special organs to collect.
Boy, it'd be nice if we had one of those.
What skill check would that
Actually,
be?
what skill check is
Arcana?
that?
Knowledge dungeoneering.
Dungeoneering.
Actually, I might have a little bit of that.
Does knowledge arcana buy me anything?
Not really. You do with knowledge arcana, you know where the bladder would be where it has a bunch of the gas it would have used in the acidic breath,
Right.
but you're also pretty certain that it's expended.
Okay.
Luckily, I don't need organs. I need skulls.
Yeah, you can find the skulls pretty easy.
Have at. Enjoy.
He said wizard. I'm like, wait, I'm a wizard, sort of. You're a wizard, Harry. No, not really.
It's like me. I technically know spells, but I mean, like,
It's pretty
Harry
happy.
Harry was a rogue. He had classes in rogue up until like the third book. Then he became started his wizard levels.
Well, once you guys finish burning the beast to a crisp, mid-afternoon starts, and you start putting together a plan to get over to where you saw that structure. As you crest the final hill to get this hilltop behind you, and maybe this is a good place to have camp because you do have some dead tinderwood nearby. You and then Paladin shrinks back to normal size. You see that the shrubs nearby, there's like a opening into the ground, like 15, 20 feet away. And only because as you're clearing the trees away, you're able to see it more clearly. You have about a 20-foot diameter hole going into the ground.
God. Are we still next to the river, or are we away from it now?
You're ways from it now. There's about maybe an hour hike for you to refill your water skins.
Like a sinkhole or a cave-in or...
It looks like a naturally occurring cave.
Okay.
I look at the party and ask everybody where their water skin levels are.
I would like to recommend you from DM to player that you have a cleric with you, and he can refill your water bags with a create water orison.
Oh yeah, I do have that.
Fair.
I'm not trying to step on the players, mind you, but I do want you to be aware of that.
No,
See, I'm
that's
not trying to step on your toes. Don't mind my boot. Just don't think about it.
actually no. I rather the party stays together. So thank you for reminding me that. Can I tell if there's like any game movement around where we're resting, or is it basically sparse?
The mouth of the cavern has some large, giant-sized feet. Not giant-sized feet, but large, giant-sized footprints.
Well, that's not game. That's an issue.
It's Bigfoot.
Oh man.
That could be a bear or
No,
bear.
That's a big fucking bear. You leave giant-sized footprints. It's not a fucking bear. It's a fucking campaign boss.
What was that, Bruce?
What I said is you think it is a ogre or something like it that is traipsing through that sinkhole up ahead or that cavern.
Oh, fucking ogres. All right. I'll take
That's
first.
what we're looking for.
Who wants to take first watch? Because I'm not going to be caught unawares with that fucking thing walking around here.
I personally, just to let you guys know, I would prefer to take the last watch, whichever watch is the one right before we actually wake up anyways. That way I can do all the bullshit that I've got to do, like put my fucking armor on, get my cleric spells, do all my religious crap. Unless anybody else has to do the same shit.
I technically need to prepare my spells in the morning. I'll go ahead and take first watch.
You take first watch. About what's your perception there, Connell?
Roll perception.
No. What is your perception bonus?
16 before I roll.
You're sitting there on first watch. You hear something from the sinkhole, and you hear something. It sounds like it is footsteps, and something's coming out of the ground.
I go over to where the paladin is laying and start nudging him with my foot.
Paladin, you have the opportunity to wake up. Somebody's towing your side.
Just 5 more minutes, Mom.
I start nudging him a little bit more aggressively.
Isn't it a Saturday, Mom? Sorry. Yeah, I'm a sword, shield, blah blah blah. Clearly, I'm what I would consider naked, but whatever.
Then I go over to Joe and just outrightly kick him.
The fuck kind of animosity have you got towards me, job stealer?
Job stealer.
You say that because I'm Irish?
No, half Irish.
Yeah.
Also, the fuck would that have to do with you being Irish?
I don't know. Because you think I stole your job? I don't know.
Look, Mr. Roll Survival. Who's the ranger in this fucking situation?
Not me.
Exactly.
Get your lazy bones up. Fill your boots.
You see a
Okay.
giant stick his head up and out of the hole. He sees your campfire about 30 foot away.
It's been a great time to have a fireball. Just
So, have I seen said giant?
You do see said giant. So does a paladin.
But that means I have to make the roll, do I not?
You guys are
Regardless.
still supine. You're still laying down. You're not ready for action. You're laying down. This is
No, the fucking iron hand that I had chopped off.
yeah. You got the iron hand.
Yeah, that forces me to make a save whenever I like see a giant.
Yeah, go ahead and make your save.
it's a fucking cursed item.
Yeah,
Yep.
fucking iron hand. I think +2 strength. +18 +4, 22. There you go.
All
I don't
right.
know what the DC is.
You don't fail your save to murder it and obliterate it. However, right next to the giant,
Is it one of the fucking
I have to describe this one to you because this is something
badger dogs?
you see it looks like a beaver that's had all of its hair shaved off with a giant set of buck teeth and 2 big tusks coming out of its mouth.
Hey, look, it's its mate. Oh, fuck.
Hairless, hunchback, giant, looks like it has cruel tusks, 2 giant blunt clawed fists that look strong enough to shatter stone. And this thing's like it got a beaver shaped head, but it's hairless. And when I say it's ugly, I mean this is Gary Busey on Memorial Day weekend drunk level of ugly.
I love the way you describe things, Bruce. I really do.
Oh, it's pretty horrible looking. Hello, Muhammad. How you doing, buddy? Shadzar's like, the honest Tinker Gnome manual joke. Years ago. They're not gnomes as gnomes classically are. No, they're not. We see Cat 5, we bring education to you, and we broaden your knowledge and your breadth of the vocabulary of the English doctrine. Yes.
English doctrine? Fucking.
Yes. The
Okay.
language of English. You will be a master of it before it's over. Welcome, Big Greg.
Can you hear me?
We can.
All right, kick ass.
Didn't know you were swinging by, but I thought you were at a wedding today.
No, we
What? Did Greg cut out, or is it just on my end?
No, he cut out.
okay.
I think he might be in an area like Pekin.
Run.
Guys in the party, I need you guys to roll your initiatives because you see an ogre and a big hairless beaver. Cat 5, that's terrible. I'm sorry to read that. So, Werebeaver of Doom.
7.
All right.
Apparently, I'm still getting armor on or something. I don't know.
I need to go and let my little brother into the house before he dies of frostbite. Back in
Okay,
a sec.
go ahead.
25 for me. No, wait. $23, I'm bad.
Paladin, it'll take you 2 rounds to get yourself armored up. Because you have heavier than medium armor. And you're still going to be
I thought it took a lot longer, but okay, cool.
What type of armor is it? I thought it was chainmail.
Oh no, it's full plate.
Oh God, that's going to take you a minute.
I thought it took like an hour.
It'll take you a full 10 rounds, and somebody's going to stand by you for assistance.
Yeah, no, we don't have time for that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this naked. Thank God you didn't do that in Herbert's voice.
I can if you want me to.
No, please don't. Please don't.
All right. Sorry about that. I boomered so well. Okay. Chance, what are you doing? You've got
look at Paladin and say, I'm sorry as I cast Gravity Bow on myself.
Don't even sweat it, dude. Gonna have to earn my pay one of these days. Guess it's tonight.
All right. Big Greg, can you hear us?
Yes, my mic keeps cutting off though.
That's irritating.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it's doing it now. It was. Never mind. There it goes again.
You're doing fine. I can hear you.
Yeah, I keep having to unmute it.
Oh, it's muting itself. Okay.
I wish I had an ex-wife that was like that.
We really need to get you out more, Connell. What was your guys' initiative there, Paladin? Brighton?
7.
7. What was yours, Grimson?
My initial 4.
Okay, and Joe.
Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Nat 20.
All right,
Ah,
Joe, it's your initiative.
really? I'm gonna pull out short bow. I stand up. Then
All
shoot
right.
short bow.
As you're standing up, you're quick enough. You can actually grab your short bow as you're getting to your feet and have a simple standard attack.
I reckon I have a somewhat idea I might hit this.
Okay.
Does a what's that? 11,
I'm just going
23 hit?
The 23 does hit.
Okay. Well, then I hit for what 5 plus 2? 8 damage.
Okay. You heard it. You've kind of heard of these things before. I'm assuming you're attacking the hairless beaver, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You roll a knowledge local if you have it.
Don't think I do.
Okay.
I only have knowledge nature. Doubt that thing's natural, so it doesn't count.
It looks like it's blind. Anyway, as you send an arrow into it, what are you doing, Chance?
Didn't I just go?
Oh, my bad. You casted a gravity bow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd give the guy mage armor if I had the ability to, but I don't have that spell there, chat.
Gregory, what are you doing? Gregory must have muted himself again. Gregory? Has anyone heard from Gregory?
No.
All right. Gregory is going to help the paladin get dressed. Or at least help him to his feet. What are you doing, Paladin? You're on your feet now.
I really don't have a choice. I can run out of naked and get bitch slapped into the next episode, or I can finish putting my tank suit on.
Can you hear me?
Or at least getting some freaking chainmail or something, because like I said, I probably went to bed, in street clothes without a stitch of metal on, so I gotta live with the consequences for a good night's sleep.
True. You could probably get your mail on, and it'd take you 2 rounds. It'd give you like an armor class of like a chainmail, which is like AC 15 before dexterity and shield and all that. But it'll
Okay, that's where I'll stop. Because I don't want these guys to have to,
The first round.
Also, I assume before we all went to sleep or whatever, I'm assuming I got my hit points back. Lay hand, whatever it takes.
Did you burn your lay on hands and all that? If so, then yes.
No, I didn't even touch them. I mean, I've got like 8 a day or 7 a day.
Yeah, you got your hit points back before you went to bed.
Okay, as soon as I'm chained up, then I'll get unchained, and beat these guys back into the hell pit they came from.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
His silk boxers on, and
nice. I could breathe.
Yeah, that's your under mail. Travis Grimson, what are you doing?
Do I have enough time to get dressed and stand up?
You can stand up or you can get dressed.
Then I'll get dressed.
Okay. What type of armor do you wear?
What fucking am I wearing right now? I think I've got. +2 chainmail.
Okay, it'll take you about 2 full rounds to get it to slip into that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Holy shit! Hopefully it doesn't mute me.
The ogre helps his little hairless buddy out. This thing kind of looks like a relative to that. It's really weird to say that, but it's like a giant hairless beaver that's an offshoot from an ogre. Chance, it's your initiative.
Giant hairless beaver. Is it a female giant?
I'm shooting. Which one am I shooting? I'll shoot the hairless one for 300, Bob.
Okay.
All right. Rapid shot. First shot is 21.
Okay.
Second shot is 20.
Okay.
Third shot is 22.
All right. All 3 hit.
All right. Since I'm using gravity bow, but my dice level, it's not 2d6, it's a d6 and a d8.
Yep.
D6 and a d8. First shot, it takes 5. 18 points of damage. No. 15 points of damage for the first shot.
Okay.
Second shot is 17 points of damage. And last shot is 12 points of damage. And Joe, I don't know if it got put on your character sheet, but you should have a +1 Great Bane, Giant Bane heavy crossbow.
Heavy crossbow. Oh, that's so much better than a short bow. Why didn't you tell me this?
I just found on my character sheet of things I used to have.
I'd custom. I don't know if I would enjoy it and do this.
They can wait. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have let you know before the game. I just forgot about it until I looked at my character sheet.
The rest of you guys are busy getting your gear on.
I guess that was Sorry for killing your dog. Have a heavy crossbow.
The ogre leads his blind friend up to where the archer is.
God, nothing.
One of the claws comes down on your friend, the archer, ripping into his flesh.
What?
The big hairless beast rips into your belly for 14 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus,
Is the
you rolled it.
D8 microscopic, or are you using that grapefruit of D20?
The grapefruit.
How much damage? You said 14?
14 max damage for the big hairless beaver.
The fuck kind of bonus does he have?
He has a +6 to damage, and he has a +13 to charge.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just curious.
Okay, it's all right. The ogre.
You really want me to play that wizard?
Sorry, Nick.
Hey, Bruce.
Yo,
When you get a chance, check your messages in Discord.
Will do. The ogre tries clubbing the archer. Archer, is your armor class a 22 or less?
20 what?
22 or less.
It is 22.
Okay. Hey.
Hey! Come to save the day?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Hold on just a moment there, Joe. Let me get you an answer here.
Or as my mom would put it, look what the cat threw up.
All right. That steel hand gives you a +2 enhancement bonus to strength.
Yeah, I thought you said there was some kind of.
A +5 bonus against disarm attempts. When
Right.
you wield a weapon of one size
Okay.
category larger than your size without penalty and without altering the designation as a light one-handed or two-handed weapon, you can
Right.
swing it. A large long spear is a two-handed weapon without penalty.
Yeah,
However-
funny thing is, guys, I'm not left-handed.
However, whenever you're within line of sight of a creature with a giant subtype, you must succeed at a DC 15 will save or be compelled to attack the target, like as in suggestion. The item that is a giant bane is the spear that you guys found that nobody's using, Heartspit.
Who the fuck uses spears? I'm not a town guard.
Could I use that as a lance?
Yes. Yeah, Magus Omega, yes, you can come back with that. Groggery, I keep forgetting you have Vladimir.
Yep. Don't
Sorry
forget
about
you
that.
got another thief.
Okay. At the same time all this is happening, let me get Stian? Stian, are you there?
Yeah.
You are really soft. I'm going to have to boost your volume, man. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
How was the wedding?
Didn't Stian have the wedding?
No.
No, that was me, and I got out of it.
See, I told you, man.
So
What'd I
left
tell you?
some woman at
I
the
know.
altar?
I know you told me.
You left some woman at the altar to play this game? That's fantastic.
I know. I agree. Oh, man.
Dedication.
It's because I care. It's because I care.
Hey, Janet.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been following along in the game a little bit on YouTube.
You see Stian on the horizon, or about 2 rounds away from being able to join a party. He's got a dog and a human with what appears to be some leather armor on.
Coming over the hill like Gandalf.
No, he's dressed in leathers.
No, Hamish doesn't have any leather armor or any armor.
No, I always use this for Hamish.
He's wearing his birthday suit.
No, he's got robes.
They're fighting what appears to be a hairless beaver and an ogre.
It's like a sexier Lena Dunham.
This is kind of like one of those parties that went wrong over at Darkenwood's celebration in Belgium, where they had all that puppy play going on, and now we have
The money pox.
yeah. I just can't wait for the new dance routine Chris is going to show off.
Yeah, I'm getting really tired of the latest thing.
Well, we have Brandon in office. I think we have to get used to it. I hate to say that. Okay. Chance? Is
Yes.
your request 22? If it is,
Yes.
you got hit for another 14 from the ogre.
Son of a horse.
The ogre looks like he's trying to get handsy with you. What are you doing?
Me? What can I do? Okay. 5 foot step back and shoot. Well, I guess it's dealer's choice. Which one has the normal looking one? Has it taken any damage? Ow.
That ogre is wound free. You want to fix that?
Yeah, I'm about ready to show him the business end of a freaking arrow.
Okay.
Rapid shot. He's in the 30, so that's point blank. Fuck off, dude. Jesus Christ. All right, here we go. First shot. I said rapid shot, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right, just want to verify. 14 plus 10 is 24 to hit.
Hits.
17 is 27. And 15 again. 15 is 20.
Hey, Janet, how are you today?
So all 3 hit, I take it.
Yes.
First one is 23 points of damage.
23 points of damage. Damn.
Second shot is 17 points of damage. And last shot is 17 points of damage.
Okay. That final arrow into the ogre sticks him in the neck, and he falls backwards. Groggery,
Yes, sir.
what is Groggery doing?
I'm gonna go attack that big white thing, whatever it is.
Okay.
Is it because it's white?
Nope, not that guy. I'm the guy with this shield over there. Little sword. Yeah, that's me.
I'm sorry, I was using this as Paladin. My bad. Strange. When I see Groggery, I always get this feeling that you're like some sort of Conan-esque character.
No.
Are you stereotyping him?
All right.
Oh, right. Here it goes. First attack.
You guys hear feedback or like radio?
I hear a radio.
I heard wind.
I hear a radio.
Went on the radio.
Okay,
Fine
so-
radio.
So does a 20 hit?
On this thing? It
Yes.
does hit.
Okay. So then I do
That thing you do?
10 damage.
Wow. See a bunch of sprays come off of this this large beast of a thing.
Oh, I don't get a second attack because I moved, right?
Correct.
Okay. And then if you want to pick a fig for my thief.
I'm having him come back with Stian right now. He'll be active next round.
Okay, cool.
Okay. That's funny, JD. Cool. All right. So,
JD is me, you prick.
of course, I knew that, Joe. So, Next in line is Brighton. Hold on, Brighton. Let me get you a fig. Proper paladin fig.
Not a problem. Just make sure it's the one that's shoving my sword down its fucking throat.
Okay.
Somebody
You got that
has
big?
a violent tendency there. God dang.
I didn't get my beauty sleep.
Maybe you do have a bit of Scot in you.
Yeah, a bit.
A bit that's fucking heroin fueled raged.
I haven't had my coffee in like 6 years, so yeah, I'm a bitch when I wake up.
Wait, why would you give up coffee?
I gave up everything except water.
Ugh.
No milk, juice, soda, nothing. Just water. 6 years.
I am
Wow.
really sorry, dude. Okay, here's your paladin.
Okay.
I got
Is my sword bent from shoving it down his throat, or is that just the way it came?
Charge.
So why did you switch to only water?
I got a
The African
28.
kids couldn't fucking get any. Fuck them.
28, and I switched to pure water just to be as healthy as possible. I was drinking, like, believe it or not, like a blender full of coffee every day and a 2-liter bottle of soda every day, and it was time to do something drastic.
I could see the soda being a problem, but the coffee's got so many good things about it, like antioxidants, caffeine, guarana.
Who cares if it's an addiction? Those aren't all bad.
I was drinking a like a half gallon or more of coffee a day.
I'm still failing to see the negative part of this.
Yeah, it was all internal shit. It was just eating me up inside.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm totally better.
You put your
and
sword.
then COVID came around.
So did you lose a bunch of weight when you switched to all water?
Fuck yeah. A ton. I went down to 155 pounds.
No shit.
Yeah.
I need to kick these diet sodas out of my life.
Oh, you don't even want to know what's in that shit, dude. It's better to drink regular soda than diet soda.
I could tell you right now if I had my glasses. Oh, God damn.
So I'm hitting him for like 23 points of damage.
That you managed to kill this thing, and it falls over, whining.
Can I kick him? Can I kick him back into the hole he came from, or is that too far?
You could kick him and he'll roll back a little bit.
Okay. All right. I vented.
After some time, when your friends and allies rejoin with you, you guys get to meet a hungry dog, which immediately bonds with the ranger.
I'm your replacement.
You fucking cheapskate.
Sorry.
I'm gonna take my fucking land shark to spite you.
It's kind of like a Bernie Doodle, like 40 pounds of Bernie Doodle puppy, maybe 4 months old. And it's got paws about half the size of your hand. It's pretty good sized. Not trying to get internet points by saying you got a Bernie Doodle, but you got a Bernie Doodle. I don't know, man. I've been seeing those dogs all over town. That's like the most popular dog in San Antonio right now.
Oh yeah, because this game takes place outside of your apartment.
Exactly, it does. But
in the dumpster behind it, we're all delusional. We're playing like at ticks on like a dead rat right now.
Yes. The dog and you, the dog is standing next to you and waiting for you to like address it, and so you and him go off for a few minutes. The rest of the party gathers around this corpse here, and you find out that it's a Bugane. It's an unusual offshoot of some sort of variant of ogre. They're blind and hairless, and they have the ability to mess with their density to where they can glide through the earth. That's what you guys discover when your party reforms and joins itself. You have this large hole by your campsite. You think you've killed the occupants of it, or at least some of the occupants of it. Now that you have fresh ogre meat and a large dead Bugane.
I'm not eating that shit either.
Yeah. Before Dad steps out, I mentioned, sorry it took so long. I had to find one that didn't have rabies.
A lot of them do have rabies. That's fair assumption. Yeah, fair assumption.
We might be down one more dog before I'd eat ogre meat.
All right, anyone got any paper? I need to write up a new work contract for the dog.
How many belly rubs it gets per day?
I need to know it's vacation time. You know, because I mean, I think it does have a 401k.
Makes sense. The dog has a better life in game than I did in real life.
Well, I'll just let you know I did not get a union dog.
Oh, thank fuck. It really did me a favor with that one.
No, and if this took place right outside my damned apartment, you'd be getting a chihuahua no matter what you wanted.
So everything would die. Slowly, but die.
I'd be lucky to get a diseased tick outside your apartment.
Actually, Illinois, you'll see more here lately. I've been seeing more German Shepherds than I've been seeing anything else.
That's
so
cool.
It's a solid choice.
I like pit bulls. I think pit bulls just get a bad rap, but I do like pit bulls.
They get a bad rap because of the fucking musician.
No, they get a bad rap because they.
I know the pit bulls get a bad rap.
Right.
Actually, I have a pit bull meme. It's fucking terrible, but no one will enjoy this.
Ah, damn it.
All dogs are good. It's the owners.
Yep. Couldn't fucking agree more. Where is it? There you go.
Hey, Baron, what's happening?
So, once you guys get yourselves acclimated for camping, you lay down, get some rest. Don't get disturbed anymore this morning.
Morning Reaper.
I'm
All right.
on Cinco de Mayo right now.
Now, by using your discount that you'll share, I'll get. Does any of it come back to you?
Yeah, some does. Not much, but some.
Good. You know how I feel about. I'll help friends. I'll help small businesses, but I don't like the corporate overlords.
Understandable.
No, Blackout's good.
Give me your discount.
They'll get even less because I think they also donate to different portion of everything to different organizations.
The pit bull meme is in the Discord if anyone wants to be sad for a minute.
Yeah, that's fucked up, dude.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
You know, Parrothead, I had a Korean roommate in college, and his mom sent him jerky from Korea. He offered me some, and I'm like thinking, this is really, really good. And I asked him, you know, beef, oxen, what? He's like, roof, because his English wasn't as well as, you know, as he's still learning English. when I went home that weekend to go visit my parents, I looked at my dog, and all I could do is say, "I'm sorry."
Wow.
But it tastes really good, though.
I was waiting for that.
I met a dog last night when we were walking around with his owner. And the owner, I told her, I'm like, that's a pretty nice dog you have. If you want to take it to a dog park and get him acclimated and socialized, there's a couple here in town. And I started pointing them out on the map where she needs to take it. She has this huge, I don't know if it's permissible here, but like a black or chocolate lab pit bull mix.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Yeah. Well, a real pretty dog. I hate to say this. This makes me sound really weird, but like the first thing I noticed about the dog was like how high it was hiking its leg up to pee. But then when he starts walking, like Jesus, like that dog, if it's got females around it that are in heat, it's gonna get everything pregnant.
Does your balls hang low? Do they
Oh
wobble
my
as
God,
you
that's
go?
his knees. That poor pit. Like, dude, you got to get your sack sewn up a little bit there. I'm
That
sorry.
motherfucker gets too many bitches.
Yeah. So, you're while you guys are asleep, if anybody wants to go explore this cave or take a look around in it, you can.
Nope. I'm going to lay here and heal.
Okay.
How far down are you?
20. I think. Oh no, I took 28 points of damage out of 82.
I'll take care of you. Give me a second.
No, thanks.
Parrot head, that is a classic meme. I need it. Thank you.
33 points of damage, healed up.
Thank you, ever so kindly. And
Are you up to full, Connell?
hold on, I need to do some quick math. I messed up somewhere down the line. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I still have a slight cough.
I was about to say you sound better.
Yeah. Definitely feel better.
All right.
I'm sorry. I was looking through the memes of Legion of Myth.
That could be fun.
I'm mildly scarred. I'll be fine.
All right.
All right.
I like elven women. I get older, but they stay the same age. Actually, that's not that far off the truth if you actually look the rate how the elves age. That's all right. after the stream with Max last night, I'm expecting to get a bunch of hate mail from midgets.
I did an apology video for earlier today,
Yeah.
and I actually got like 30 views on that. And a bunch of people were like, man, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It was great. We had a great time. Don't worry about it. Like, I get more interaction on a 10-minute apology video than I do on a, yeah. Anyway, that was great. I'm happy that like the community understands that. Appreciate it.
I was happy for you, man. I like I said, you know,
I really liked your blackout video or your black rifle video.
Oh my God. I can't believe that they're fucking up that bad.
I can.
Who is?
Black Rifle Coffee. Not Blackout, the people that pay me, but the people who used to have a special code for Bruce. The first time I ever had a coffee ambassadorship, these guys had they have multi-millions of dollars. They were worth $7 billion until their CEO sold himself 41.6 million units of stock, raising his value up considerably, but he's destroyed his company from 7.3 billion down to like 2.8 billion dollars. And the financiers, the overseers of that company are ripping him a new ass. Even the quartering a day later followed me up on that video, and they read parts of the letter to the people. I read the entire letter on that video.
Is it because he took sides because of the Rittenhouse? I already fucking say his name.
I left them because of Kyle Rittenhouse and the decision that Black Rifle Coffee had to not support a kid that actually killed domestic terrorists properly and lawfully, preserving his life, and
probably others.
Yeah, more than likely. I know he saved future pain
or future.
Yeah, in little boys' assholes. Yeah, he saved a lot of kids' future pain.
Yeah, I mean, how many diddlers were in that twosome that died? But still, I'm okay with that. Capital punishment for diddlers. I'm good. You know, it just made me upset that like that happened and Black Rifle decides to get away from him. I'm like, okay, fine, you get no more money. And then fucking Chris over here, he shows me the donations that Even Hafer is making, and the money he gave to McCain and Barack Obama and other big bullshit people. I felt no pain leaving that money. Please get rid of my discount code, get rid of everything I got with you guys. Have a great day. Fucking change your ways. They didn't change their ways. 2 years later, they're defrauding people and still trying to, ride on this bullshit. I didn't hear their advert on Playing Buck yesterday, which made me happy. They had an advert. They had them spill for like 45 seconds Playing Buck, and that I didn't hear that, so I was pretty happy about that. Okay, now that I've gotten done ranting about that shit company.
Okay. Sorry for bringing it up. I was just curious.
Everybody else here healed up?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Shazard. I'm just gonna be quiet right now.
You got 4
Shut
million.
up being old again.
No, he didn't need a donation. He's a
Neither does fucking Trump, but he's still offering his hand.
I like what Trump had to say in Houston. I'll say that much.
Well, I didn't care what he said recently. I just know he doesn't. Trump financially does not need any fucking handouts.
I don't think he takes any.
Maybe nowadays he's a bit fucking worse off than he was beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, okay, we're gaming, and that's a whole different argument that can kill the rest of the day. So I'm going to shut up.
Just going to put this out there as a last note. Trump isn't Satan.
No, you're right. He's
just
not
orange,
Satan.
which is funny.
One of these days we'll help you with that, Andy. Today is not the day. you guys are here. Your campsite is being packed up. You're leaving the ashes and such. You've destroyed the fire. There's no fire that's going to start spontaneously in your absence. Let me get the grid out and show you guys where you're at.
Mouse.
Who's Mouse?
My puppy dog.
Oh,
You've seen pictures and such a mouse.
yeah, I've
That's a
seen Mouse.
misnomer.
Well, he's not like a Tibetan Mastiff like Harry Dresden's Mouse, but still.
Speaking of Dresden, for those who are in the chat, if you are interested, tomorrow, me and Shadow and Sun will be talking about the Dresden Files Stormfront. I'm hoping to have a few more guests. Chris, you're more than welcome to jump on if you have the time for it, and Bruce.
Never watched it, but I will harass you.
It's a book series.
Oh,
It's a really-
yeah. I don't remember. Oh,
It's
no.
a really good book series.
Back in the
It won't make your dick bigger, but it'll make you happier with your life. I'll say that much.
And after we're done reviewing it, we're going to be talking about what game systems it could work for if you wish to run a Dresden Files campaign outside of the Fate system.
True? Okay.
Sorry, I forgot I should get my little plug-in.
Fine.
Back to the salt mines.
It's always the salt mines for you.
Can we see anything like was this like a lair of these critters or just a place they were sleeping for the night?
Nobody investigated it. I didn't hear anybody say I take a torch and strike it down and head into the.
Well, I was planning on going down that way in the morning. I wasn't going to do that fucking night.
Okay.
Well, I think we should at least peer in there and make sure nothing else is going to come out. And it's still dark, right? It is still dark, right?
In the morning, no, it's not. Once
Okay.
the sun comes up, if you guys want to delve into it, you can.
Yeah, I think we should definitely make sure this isn't, leading somewhere else or more critters going to come out,
Hey, there might
Yeah.
even be fucking loot down there.
Yeah, I was trying to say that without saying that.
I'll be that guy.
Besides, there's no way I'm going to be able to get down there without, an escalator or,
Really? I was just going to throw down all your shit. No, I won't do it. I was just the express. All right, all your stuff is down there waiting for you. Then you see a paladin throw a fighter down a hole.
Greg, what's you and Vladimir doing? Gregory and Vladimir.
I guess. Let me see here.
Oh my god.
I guess just getting ready for camp. I guess whatever we're doing.
Breaking camp.
Okay, breaking camp.
Don't know where we're going, but I mean,
Oh, we're going to be dangerous when we get there.
Let's get dangerous. By the way, I just read your private chat there, Joe. Let me know how I can do my part.
Oh, it's fairly easy.
Do I need to start sending over bricks?
I have enough bricks.
No wonder nobody's talking
Not
about that.
choice.
Okay.
Yeah, because that was in private, not in public, Bruce.
Oh no. I
Oh, I just didn't want YouTube to like fucking like grab me around my fucking cock and balls and rip them off.
no. YouTube only gets upset with Bruce and bans me from seeing a video again because they get upset. How dare you talk about the 2020 election like that, even though you bring facts and read the Time magazine article verbatim. Aunt Susan needs her head shaved. Okay. So you guys are here. There's a pit not too far from here. You guys prepare and get ready to head down into the ground. This little dark passage. You've got little bridges merging, forming a attack ring.
So nothing in the hole, right?
Yeah, you're going in a hole.
Oh, okay.
A series of giant stone carved stairs. The stairs that are going down this hole are made for somebody with a ogre's stride. You guys are not happy. But I am happy there's no halfling in the group. We would just treat them like a slinky and kick them downstairs, but still.
Jeez, I don't want to talk
Fucking
about
short people, man.
Don't want to talk about it.
Grr. See, the real reason no one likes goblins is because they're short.
Because short people got no reason.
They have no rights. You don't give the children rights not because it's a child, it's because it's short.
I'm going to use a stone shape, and I'm going to make a wheelchair accessible ramp.
You mean paladin accessible?
Yeah.
Horse accessible. Tiger accessible.
Bitch, I got climb.
Allosaurus accessible then. I mean, you probably have to dig a hole through the fucking roof to make something Allosaurus accessible, but
Nah, I just change into an earth elemental. I'll be fine. Mobile speed bump for you.
Man, I tell you what, Shauner's been on. He's been broadcasting damn near every day.
Who has?
The guy's on Shauner.
He's another gamer within our millennium. He's a real big fan of Traveler and systems like that. He'll talk occasionally about other systems, but his big thing is he likes to beat up on D&D. That's okay.
Chance dropped.
He'll be back. I hope. All right, that sounds like him. Parrothead says, "Don't piss off a short person. Their left hook is your right nut."
True story.
Okay.
Okay, my laptop stopped being funky.
The funky monkey.
Thinking funky Coladina.
Mm.
Did you need wet wipe?
No, it just is like, by the way, you don't need to be on this chat anymore. Goodbye.
Oh, it's ran by Aunt Susan. For those who don't know, Aunt Susan's the CEO of YouTube.
Then she suck it.
Is she the one that gave herself the free speech thing?
Yes.
She sure did.
The free speech thing.
Free speech.
She got an award.
She gave herself an award.
That's kind of self-indulgent.
That's another word for it. I was thinking something else that starts with C.
That's all right.
Not really.
Here's the thing on that one. It's not the. She's not being original. There's been other assets out there that have done the same damn thing.
Yeah, but no one remembers it.
Give it time.
People have already mostly forgotten her award.
That's true.
Yeah, that's the problem I have is that people have forgotten that she did that for her own self-indulgence.
I mean, at the end of the day, to really fucking change anything other than she's got one more thing to hang on her wall or put somewhere. Right. I went to Hobby Lobby and gave myself a Lifetime Achievement Award. Great. Good for you.
Tiger?
Bear?
You got me in front, right?
Right behind the dwarf.
Okay, that'll work.
Unless the dwarf is like, no, I'll be in the back.
I don't know.
I'm sliding
Paladin
down
and
my.
dwarf and thief were in the front.
I'm sliding down the ramp I made.
Okay. You hear a bit of a surprise in the next chamber over.
They're here. They're here. The plane.
As the
Who's
dwarf
got
is-
music going on in the background?
Might be me. I hope it's quiet enough. Got Doctor Strange going.
The first one or second one?
First one.
That ending was so badass, I thought. Out of all the Marvel films, that's probably my favorite ending.
For
Mhm.
Doctor Strange?
Doctor Strange.
Outthinking your opponent.
He really did do that pretty well.
I like him as an actor. I have yet to see anything he's done. I'm like,
I actually have a #1 Doctor Strange from back in the 60s.
Nice.
I picked it up for $0.25.
Okay.
Oh, snap.
At a yard sale? Yeah, 25 cents. Long fucking time.
You guys see two cavern giants, two squat, hunched over characters that, looking at the front ranks here, like, oh, dinner has arrived.
Full strength.
What do you guys want to do?
Bark skin.
Full strength.
grab.
If Connell hits me up with the enlarge, I'm looking at a 26 strength.
I was about ready to say that. Enlarge the paladin.
Let's see if I can cast Badger's Ferocity.
If the paladin gets enlarged and I enlarge Grog, then we've got two big ass fighters.
If I cast gravity bow on myself and I enlarge myself from large to huge, does that make gravity bow go up to huge damage?
If you're medium and you pop yourself to large and you
Yeah.
do gravity bow, it'll make your bow do huge damage.
I thought so, but I wasn't 100% sure. I think that's why I originally took it. Did that combo.
Hey, I painted one of those guys.
Did you and Bruce have a painting party?
I think
I
I
actually prefer painting parties, bro. They're
Yeah.
awesome.
I painted
always
the one
wanted-
closest to us.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I was painting when you were living in Peoria.
Things got to happen, man. Okay. So you guys do your one round of preparing. The giants grab their chain weapons, and then we roll initiative.
And
Roll initiative.
Hamish will do a prayer on everyone.
Smart man, Amish.
So yeah, I like it when a plan comes together. See?
Okay, so
15.
Somebody said 15.
That was me.
Okay. Dayad?
so we're doing prayer on us, and what
yeah.
else?
So have they all done their stuff then?
What was your initiative there, Dayad?
3 plus 15.
17? Okay.
No.
Big Greg?
Big Greg is 21.
Okay. Your characters will both go on 21.
Okay, so we did prayer on us. Did we put anything else on us? Any bless or anything?
So we had a moment to cast stuff. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Then I guess I'll enlarge Grog.
Cool.
It'll be tough moving out of here, just so you know.
Good thing I'm right up front. I think I'm right up front, right?
You're
no, I'm
actually
not.
in the back, man.
Yeah, I'm in the back. Oh, shit. Why would you put me in the back? That's not smart.
Someone's got to watch all the flanks.
I got a 24.
Good. All right. When Travis gets back, I'll need his initiative.
Just 20.
20?
Oh,
Okay.
only a few days. I was actually. Oh,
Chance, it's your initiative.
do you have line of sight on any of them?
Not really. You're going to need to get towards the front and around this rocky outcropping.
Could you put me on L9?
Yeah, it's a move action.
That
You
means
now have line of sight.
I should at least get one shot
Yep, you do.
Nice.
for a 20.
That'll hit.
For 26 points of damage.
Nice. What? Hey, Zax. How's Zax doing today? Okay, so next in line is Groggery and his.
Yeah. Did you? Where did you put my little rogue? Where is he?
Right here.
Right there. Okay. Okay, so I guess we'll start with Grog. I mean,
Well, spin basically a full round moving up.
yeah, I'll just move up as much as I can. And then Vlad.
And I'm gonna put you on total defense mode.
Okay.
That way you've got your shield covering your ass as much as possible. What's
Okay.
Vladimir doing?
Vlad, I guess he'll try and like hide in shadows He'll do a stealth check
Okay.
and draw his weapon.
Okay.
So he rolled a 25 for stealth.
I want to see top ones.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
he's stealthing, and how far does he want to go up? Where does he want to go? You feel pretty well hidden amongst your companions. I'll say that much, Vladimir.
Okay.
Somebody's got Marvin Gaye playing in the background.
It was on a couple minutes ago. It's not on anymore. But yeah, it was Marvin Gaye.
I need to see that movie.
You can hear my living room from here.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with some Marvin Gaye.
Does
Greg,
it
where do you wanna
specifically
move?
have to be Marvin?
Greg, do you want to move your thief anywhere, or do you want to have him stay in the middle of the party?
He's gonna bring up the rear, so he's gonna back up a little bit. Actually,
Okay.
he's more about getting us through traps and shit than he is for combat.
Next in the initiative roster is Grimson. Grimson,
I'm going to cast Blessing of Fervor. And that should get everybody, I think.
but Blessing of Fervor does. All right. You call your allies to move forth and empower them to conquer and become victorious. For each round of the duration of the spell, everyone in the party will choose one of the following bonuses for that round at the beginning of their own turn, their choice. You can either increase your speed up to 30 feet, or increase your speed by 30 feet, stand up as a swift action without provoking an attack of opportunity. Make an extra attack as part of a full attack using your highest base attack bonus. You gain a +2 to attack and a +2 dodge bonus to armor class and reflex saves. Or cast a single spell of second level or lower as if it was an enlarged, extended, silent, or still spell. These are going to be going on for the next 8 rounds.
Nice.
Jesus.
I'm definitely going for the added attacks.
So after he does that, Steen, it's your initiative.
All right, I'm going to start with Hamish. He's going to cast Bless on everyone that he can... Is that everyone that's an ally, or everyone he can seize that's an ally?
Bless is everyone in the party.
Okay.
Sweet.
So everyone gets Bless. Let me pop that one on my guys.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, your 2 hits go up.
No shit.
Yay, bonuses. And then I think Stan might start the charge with the pounce.
All right.
On that front one? Yeah.
And try to charge off with that.
What's that?
That rock is going to prevent you from charging.
All right, then it's just run up and do 1 claw, right?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Saunter up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Afternoon, mate. Shunk.
As you get up there, the dragon or the giant will attack you out of opportunity's sake.
Yep.
Ooh.
AC 22.
You'll take 19 damage.
All right.
Ow.
Tingles. And does a 30 hit?
It does.
Nice.
Oh.
Just 13 damage. And I don't have reach on Stian.
No.
So you'll just need to move me up.
Next is going to be Dayed.
Yay! Well,
Oh,
I'm gonna go. I'm
okay.
gonna try.
Get him.
I'm gonna try up and get near the tiger. Give him some frontline support. If I can weave through the fucking crowd.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I'll let you move past.
Yeah.
Over here or over here, Joe?
Preferably not adjacent, but yeah. There we go.
Yeah, you want to make some room for these people in the back now. This is getting to be a little bit of a bottleneck.
Yeah, the dog will stay at the back for now. No, I don't want these just clogging up the fight for the time being.
And I don't want to have to track another one down.
Yeah. I mean, I'll
it
help
is
you this
pretty
time,
doable.
but
Okay. Joe, as you're moving up, if you want to let loose with a crossbow shot, you have the opportunity.
am I using the big crossbow you said I had, or just the short bow?
Yeah, the heavy crossbow.
I don't know. I assume my pluses would be the same as with the short bow. So
Mm-hmm. They should be, but you get magic bonuses. It's a giant bane, right?
Yeah, giant bang.
Yeah, so you
Nice.
get a plus
So-
2 to hit and a plus 2d6 to damage, I believe.
Yep.
plus 2d6 to damage.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Fucking hell! Is it not already like a one? Is it not like a d10 or d8?
Dude. Yeah.
Okay, that's 12 plus 12 plus what 2, so it's 26 to
That's a
hit.
hit.
Yeah, and then so it's d8 2d6. Oh, not bad. 13 plus. Fuck, where's my damage stats? Oh, Lord, you dick. 16 damage.
He looks hurt. All right. Shadow and Sun. You guys have the full initiative round that you take before you attack. Before these things get an attack on you. You want to do a movement up to here?
Yeah.
Okay. You have another action if you just want to move up there and get into combat, or if you want to
Yes,
ready
absolutely.
yourself. What?
No, get me in there. Get me in there. I'm keeping everybody else from moving if I stay there.
Okay. The cave giant looks at the very brave paladin as the paladin closes.
And knocks me right back where I came from.
Mike,
AC 27.
okay. His whip, or his metal whip misses, and he tries going for the left-handed hammer. That will, you said AC 27, right?
Yep. Unless I get any bonuses from the new spells just put on me.
His two-weapon fighting is not that great. This guy will take and move a step forward, and you see him lash out with his large chain. And unless Joe has an armor class less than a 15, Joe is missed.
Yeah. What? So is what are you saying? You've muddled me here.
I rolled a 15.
Oh yeah. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
That would even miss me.
Yeah, you guys are like getting really good.
Die roll.
Next is Chance. Chance, what are you doing?
Something
I didn't get to
stupid.
swing at him.
No, you did 2 move actions to get you
Okay.
within face-to-face contact,
Okay.
and your faith kept you damn near untouched.
All right, I'm going to try a trick shot, and this might be dumb, but I'm going to try it anyways.
Okay, what's your trick shot?
Disarm.
All right, you have to hit AC first, and then you have to roll another d20. And no, you're going to go for a disarm.
Yeah, I
It'll
think
be a
any.
d20 plus your level, and you have to. You're going to have to exceed a CMD. So go ahead, roll a hit.
That is a 26.
That will hit. Go ahead, roll another die 20. Add your level.
That is 8 plus 18 plus 8 is 26.
Okay. All right. Were you shooting for his left hand or right hand?
Whichever one held the whip.
All right. He lets go of the whip. When it falls to the ground, you see an arrow sticking out of his hand.
That was that was with the paladin. I should have said which one, but I was aiming for the one that was toe to toe with the paladin.
Okay.
And I believe that ends my turn.
Go ahead there, Big Greg. Or Gregory, what are you doing?
Yay!
Don't
Well,
forget
I
you're
am-
also a big grog.
I'm also big grog, so I'm probably there. Am I their same size class?
You are large. They are huge.
Okay. How long is my reach when I'm enlarged?
You have a 10-foot reach.
So if I were to, you see where the Conan fig is?
Yes.
Like catty corner towards the giants.
You can hit
One
them
over.
by-
One over. Can I hit both of them? Can I cleave them?
They
Has to be
can't-
adjacent.
They have to be nut to butts with each other.
Okay. Well then I'm going to come around on the front side of the tiger,
Okay.
and I'm going to attack that one.
J14.
Yeah, right there. And I attack. So 19. Oh, isn't 19 a crit?
Yes.
A threat, yeah.
Okay, so
Roll again, you bastard.
I critted. And then 11 plus 18, 29.
Damn.
That hurts.
That's okay. So
Pretty sure that hit.
You cut it in the face.
just making sure. I need confirmation. Okay. Okay, let me roll damage.
6 points of charisma damage to his face.
All right.
It
Yeah.
misses.
He's
He's not going to be needing his face for long, so he shouldn't worry too much.
Okay, so I only double. Oh wait, yeah, it's double, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I only do the damage I do with the dice, right? Not my
Yes.
bonus damage.
You double the bonus damage and the everything
Okay.
gets doubled unless I tell you otherwise. The only thing that
Okay,
doesn't get doubled
so
on crit hits is
16.
a precision shot for sneak attacks.
16 plus 11 is 37, so 37 times 2.
Raising. Oh my God, Cat. Oh my God.
So what's 37?
I'd be more worried about girth than length.
37. Okay. 74 damage.
Nice.
You cut the
Jesus
jaw
Christ.
of this giant off.
I need a permanency spell for this enlarged spell.
I hear you. I hear you.
I need to make it permanent.
Well, if you are enlarged for more than 9 hours, you have to call a doctor.
You beat me to it, man.
What did he cut off, Bruce?
The jaw.
The jaw.
Yes.
Jesus.
Sorry about your collection.
Take that shit, bitch.
There's a Vladimir. What's Vladimir doing?
Oh, Vladimir is. Let me.
To cast a permanent enlargement, you need a 9th level wizard or sorcerer and 2,500 gold.
But are we trying to get rid of giants, not make more?
Technically
Okay,
not
so-
giants.
So I guess we'll move him forward, and he'll shoot with his short bow and hit the other guy, or attempt to hit the other guy.
I think it'd just be cheaper to buy wands of enlarged person.
Yeah, I do want to still make baby paladins. Don't forget, guys. Lots of baby paladins.
Oh
What
wait,
are you
I
talking
forgot
about?
my short bow is a short bow of seeking.
Damage? What's the damage on it? Because I think he hit.
It's 1d6 plus 1. So, do I automatically hit, right? Because it's seeking.
Not automatically hit, but I'm thinking that you hit an AC 19.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 7, and I get plus 10, so 17. So did I hit with a 17?
No, you need a 19 to hit these guys.
Okay, then I missed.
Okay.
Cool.
Next is Grimson.
Grimson. Hello, Grimson.
Let's see. I'm gonna.
Chris, you sound a lot better. The Woo Flu's going away. It sounds like it.
It's allergies, man. That's all it is.
Everything is Woo Flu. It goes in a square hole.
I love that video.
I know. That poor girl starts to bawl like a baby. No, not the square hole.
It's almost like that's enough trauma to become trans.
Fuck.
I'll move behind the tiger.
That's
Behind you?
wise.
And,
Tiger?
Yeah. Does anybody need a heal or anything?
I could use it.
Got any more of them cure light wounds?
Actually, I could do a channel. Or should I save that?
I think you should probably save that because these
Yeah.
guys might just be the
The gate guards are never that, threatening.
I could just bop somebody with one of these cure light wounds wands.
And I don't need it right now.
Okay, then I don't know. Maybe I'll try casting. Can I cast Shatter on his metal whip?
Got a whip.
Just Shatter on his whip.
Oh, shatter on the whip. Okay.
I'd probably save it, honestly. Because I don't think this guy's going to last much longer either.
Yeah, I could just shoot a crossbow at him.
Yeah, just do that.
Oh, I rolled a 20.
Nice.
I almost never hit anything with the crossbow.
Watching Travis roll die is really sad sometimes.
Hey, I'm just surprised I did that. The knock the weapon out of that thing's hand.
So if I roll a 20, I roll damage twice. Is that how it works?
You actually roll the damage, then times it by 2.
Okay. Well, I rolled 1 on the damage dice. So
You rolled a one. Wait. So you
I rolled
did
a 20.
damage.
Yeah, I did. I rolled a 20, and then I rolled a 1 on the damage dice.
Did you roll to confirm?
Did you roll to confirm on D20?
Oh, do I got to hit it twice then?
Yeah, to confirm with a critical hit, you have to open a critical threat with the first roll, and then the second roll is if you hit, or if you would have hit with all your bonuses, then yes, a critical hit happens.
Well, no, because then I rolled a 4, so I guess I did 1 damage.
That's all right. Look, a distraction.
Yeah. I guess that's all I'm gonna do.
That's the greatest meme I've seen for the day.
What's that?
I'm gonna pull your attention elsewhere for just a moment. Prostitutes, doctors, TSA agents. That's pretty good. I like that. Good job, Parrothead. Okay. So. Oh, wait. Did I just do a Grace Randolph? I'm sorry.
I am not currently putting anything in the memes. Just so y'all know.
Doing a meme dump later.
No, I'm not doing that at all. I'm not doing that
Sure?
right now as we're talking.
Polar opposite.
Ah. Gotcha.
Out of respect of the dead kids and elites that needed a fucking distraction to happen so they could have their meeting in peace and talk about how they're going to kill up 50% of the planet's population in the next fucking 12 months. You know, that's what the Pfizer CEO said. Oh, wait, did I say that aloud? God damn it. There goes my channel. Okay.
Look, as long as they start with them first.
These are not the memes you were looking for.
Steens go.
Yeah, Steens go.
All right. He's going to charge. I'll take that attack of opportunity.
Gonna go for the pound, sorry. All right. As you charge, you get met with the whip. You'll take 17 damage.
All right.
Meet the giant.
All right. First claw. It's going to be a 26.
Al.
Oh. Calculator back up while I add up all this damage. So it's going to be 12 on the first. Second claw.
And done.
27 to hit. And 12 damage again. Roll for the grapple. That's 36 to, or hold on. 39 to grapple.
I believe you have a grapple.
Nice. First rake. is a nat 20, confirming with a nat 20. Okay. Roll again. Rolling another d20. Okay. I'm straight up not lying. Susan, what's that number?
You have a Susan? I thought you had an Amanda.
20.
Yeah, that's another 20. This will never happen again.
Especially not with your dice.
No.
No. This is the rest. You'll never have another highlight reel like this.
I foresee myself not rolling over a 10 the rest of the night.
He stole my D20s. You heard him, Bruce.
And the last one is a 37.
Yeah.
So that definitely hits it all.
Your claw strike, or excuse me, your bite strike is a perfect triple damage. So let us know what that is. While he's tallying that up.
So total so far it's 63, and I have my last rake.
No, I think he said a perfect triple. So like the most amount that you can do times 3.
Yeah.
Oh, the most.
Like if you rolled
on the bite.
3d6, you got 3 6.
On the bite damage, what's your maximum? Times that by 3.
Okay, so and it was the first rake that did damage, so that's going to be 3 times 16. And that totals out with the other 2 damage to 72. And my last rake. Okay, Susan.
That's another 20.
You heard that?
I wish I had a Susan that could just say the word 20.
Susan, what number is this? Hooks up nat 3. 20.
Nope.
See, that's why you marry dyslexic people, guys.
I want a special needs wife.
No, that's sister-in-law.
Oh, okay.
And your
Yeah.
wife? What the fuck, man?
No. So that last rake does the d20 confirmed with a 30.
I need you to describe exactly how many pieces the giant gets sliced into.
Effectively bite size for the hungry dog.
And that's exactly kind of what happens after about 5 minutes after you're done with this giant and its predecessor or brother, whatever. You'll note that the dog is rather nicely gorging himself on some thick gams.
I'm kind of looking at the rest of the party. I'm like, so is there a reason for me to even be here? Because damn.
I'm thinking we should move as quickly out of this room as possible to benefit from those spells as long as possible, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe not, willy-nilly just go rush into a room full of 80 more giants, but those spells are a valuable resource. Let's put it that way.
Especially having and I'm just having fun with you, Chris. It's not personal, but especially having a sister-in-law that just knows one word, 20.
No, Bruce, you know me. Do I flub rolls?
No, you don't. But at the same time, I've never heard you have a critical hit either.
Neither have I.
I think this is the first time in the
This is the pinnacle of your gaming career.
It really is.
He was really he was really overdue for something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. I mean, it's really
Congrats,
nice.
dude.
Congratulations. This is good because I don't think I've ever remembered you ever having more than one critical per year
Yeah.
game, and you just like eclipsed all 6 years. You did more criticals in one combat round with us in this game, in this campaign, than what I've ever known you cumulatively.
He
with
will
all-
not be able to roll another 20 for like 3 years.
Dude, I don't foresee myself rolling over a 10. Like I said.
Wait. We need somebody to get a glass of water, and we need to check those dice.
What for spirits?
All right. Are you using a Magic the Gathering dice?
No, this is the same D20 I used last session.
Well, I believe you. I'm just, you know.
I bought them
Yeah.
off this guy. I
Listen,
think his name was
like-
Santa.
The only thing I'm waiting for now, I'm just waiting for Travis to roll and confirm natural 20s on the die roller on Discord, which absolutely hates Travis with more vitriol than I've ever seen. That automated die roller, apparently when Travis rolls, it's like, another 4, look.
Yeah.
Except on a D4, there's like, a 1, eat it, 1. That was good. A little worried about what the rest of the day brings, but
Yeah.
yeah, I know, right? Tell us that right there. I'm not the only one that's done this before on camera. This is kind of weird. Okay, yeah, and there's Cat 5 Gaming, the die roller curse. All right, well, we come up towards it's like a widened spot. As you're sneaking through here, Vladimir, with the party safely behind you, at least 100 feet.
Bruce,
Yes, sir.
let me see your shirt. If you have the fuck bird off shirt, I'm going to be very jealous. Oh, I totally want it. I totally want it.
You know it's
have
where
to
you
go back
live,
in time.
Bruce.
You have to go back in time. This was a spec order that they did.
No, they released it. It's in the store right now.
It's in the store right fucking now.
Right now, yes.
Holy shit! Because back whenever this first happened, they said this was a special thing. They weren't sure how many they were going to do. And as soon as it came across my feed, I went to the order screen.
Yep, it's back on the shop right now.
Badass. I've had this for fucking 4 years since it fucking happened. Okay.
I just bought some Hodge Twin shirts that I like a lot.
Nice.
Those guys are pretty nice.
Yeah, I watch them from time to time. It's getting harder though. There's so many fellow YouTubers that whoa, what the hell? So many fellow YouTubers that I'm watching now, and then Connell, Shauner, and I seem to keep bumping into each other in the same streams.
I don't think he minds too much. I think he likes the company.
No, I think so too. He's actually a pretty cool guy.
Oh, and Hamish is gonna heal up Steen a bit.
That's going to be well, I'll say that.
He's been telling me all week about it.
This is kind of more like it. No? Ooh, I haven't used this fig yet. Here we go.
Fuck.
Vladimir, you see, as you're creeping through here, how are you seeing? Do you have dark vision?
Yes. He is a half orc, so yes.
You see what appears to be another hairless, beaver-faced individual.
Armadillo man?
Looks like it.
Sweet.
Okay. I have no idea what that is.
Looks like the same thing that I was using for the white fig earlier for this guy.
Oh, okay.
But it's more accurate.
It's a badger mole.
Okay, I whisper to the party what I see.
And then the other thing you notice is that this room has some like blue crystals along the sides of the walls.
I also pass that information along. And I do a perception check to see if there's any traps.
You don't see anything from the corridor that you're facing down.
Okay.
The Bugani or the badger armadillo man thing sniffs the air repeatedly. You think it's got your scent.
Okay.
What, they smell the same?
It doesn't really smell the same, but the thief gets ready for work like the same way somebody would get ready for any sort of work in an environment like this. They take the non-scented soaps, they rub themselves down, then they get dressed, then they do everything they can to have a cleric or priest blast them with a couple of cantrips of cleanse and no scent and get the rosy smell off of me.
Yeah.
That sort of thing. They do everything they can to not make themselves olfactory blinding in an olfactory sense. They don't want to walk into a room and everybody can smell Tom. No. That's not his perspective.
Okay. So he still picked up my scent.
He's got scent. I'll just say that.
Okay.
Also blind, so his working senses are heightened.
Okay. I'll go back to the group and let them know.
Oh, somebody dropped. All right. He lets
So
you
we-
guys know. What do you think?
Yeah, I let them know.
Okay. You guys hear there's another one of those things ahead.
Another what ahead?
One of those blind beaver things.
Oh,
So Grog has his weapon out and starts heading towards that fucking creature. Because Grog ain't going to be a biatch. And he doesn't want his enlarged spell to wear off.
He's got about 3 rounds left by the time he gets into combat.
Okay, he's going to go back.
Yeah, that's minutes per round, right? Or minutes per level.
Yeah, this quarter's kind of long.
So I'm assuming anything that's rounds per level is off.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's prayer gets turned off.
You did it at a good time. Cave giants are rough. Okay.
So bless and prayer are off.
Yeah.
Bless is minutes per level.
Oh, okay. So we're good with bless then.
How long does blessing of fervor?
1 round per level.
All right, so that's off.
that's a hell of a spell, though. I'm not going to bitch.
Nah.
So Grog's going to go and kick that dude's ass.
Is he even a bad guy?
I don't know. I'm gonna kill him though. He looks weird, so weird people need to die.
We're prejudiced against weird people. We kill them.
I am scared of things different than myself.
And
I am
we're
unwilling to change. Fuck you.
close behind, right?
I hope
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
100 feet away.
I can't see it,
That's
but I'm
not very
charging it
close.
whatever he's charging it.
The thief tells you guys this. How do you want to line up? Who wants to go first? Tell me your
Rog's
order.
first.
Stian's right behind them.
I'll be as far up the line as I can.
I'm
Put me
behind
as close as
Paladin.
possible, even though I probably won't make it into combat.
All right. I'm going to put Amish, Archer, the Archer right behind the Paladin, the Thief right behind the Archer, and the Dwarf and Dog almost at the very end. Okay. Go ahead, Paladin. Rush in there and attack. Give you +2 to attack for charge.
Yay!
21.
That will hit. Damage?
That's me. Not the paladin.
Oh, my bad.
$18 points of damage.
How did I get at the back? I told you, Grog is number one.
Are you still in large grog or no?
Yes.
Yeah, it's what, minute per level? 10 minutes per level?
You said I have 3 more rounds of it.
Yeah, 3 more rounds. My bad. Okay.
Going to
Now,
relegated.
as you're making your way around these rock escarpments here, these large chunks of column dividing this up. When you get over here, Paladin, as he's cutting into the armadillo man, or the big beaver thing, I need you to make a reflex save. Hey, what's up there, Brooke? Greetings and salutations.
Brooke, where are you?
17 on the reflex.
You dirty old horse cock, how you doing?
You just called him a horse cock.
Well, the ground underneath the paladin falls away, and he falls 30 feet down.
Can I dive to catch him?
He's on the other side.
He's on the other side.
Oh, I thought that was a hole.
This is a column.
It's a column. Okay.
Wait, did we just lose the paladin?
Temporarily.
I hope he has featherfall.
Brooks is coming back. At least he wants to.
Yay.
I've
We're gonna
got
have
all this plate mail to cushion my fall.
Paladin, as you're
Pretty sure that's
falling
not how
in,
that
I
works.
need you to make another reflex save. This is your ability, last chance ability to save yourself. There's spikes below you.
Hold on just a second.
If I was to be a cock, I'd rather be a horse cock.
Well, the thing is, but when you're a horse cock, people pay for you to go to work.
With some horses, that's like $5,000 a shot.
Yeah.
23.
All right. You are not falling in. You are up against the edge of this spike pit trap. and you're trying to not sit down. Stian,
I have 40-foot range. Can I get between those two columns and reach him?
Yeah. Actually, as you get over here, you see the crystals on the rock wall move,
Oh shit!
and you realize that there is a rock troll in this cavern. Oh wait, there's two rock trolls.
You son of a bitch.
It goes in the square hole.
When did we? Man, when
You
did
didn't-
we activate fuck?
You didn't even give me a courtesy reach around, you dickhead.
You only get the nice restaurants, not at Bruce Sausage Factory. Oh, never mind. Sound better in my head, but it's really not going anywhere fast.
It's all right.
Okay, can I attack that armadillo thing?
Later,
Yeah,
Freemason.
attacked it already?
Huh?
Didn't you already attack it or no?
No.
Okay, go ahead and attack it.
23.
Ooh, that'll hit.
Oh my god! I don't know if that would work. It might work.
18. 28 damage.
28 damage.
I really like enlarge.
You rip into this thing.
Really like enlarge. I need to find a way to cast this spell on myself. Or make it permanent.
I told you what you need.
If we can get a wizard that's not me.
I was waiting for that.
He can make you wands of it, or make the party wands of enlarged person.
All right. Okay. Hold on.
All right.
Oh, God. Okay. So as he's doing that, Stian, I need you to make a CMB check against the Paladin's power class of, no, CMD of, I want to say, while he's hanging there, of the 20.
Okay.
Succeed, you manage to grab the Paladin and pull him back to safety.
$23.
Paladin, you don't feel like you're going to be impaled by a giant spike. The rest of the
I
party,
appreciate that feeling. I appreciate that feeling.
the rest of the party
I
will not.
become one with that feeling.
And Hamish will come up with a fireball
Oh shit!
on those trolls.
All right. Go ahead and have Hamish roll. Sorry, Joe.
What?
Very enough.
One of them will save really well. One of them will not.
Yeah, the DC's 15, and damage is 21.
Question is, do the trolls have evasion?
Best year 8-2. Damn it. Okay.
My question is the armadillo guy inside that range as well?
I don't think so.
No, it's just 20-foot range or 20-foot radius. So it's really
Okay.
just the corners of the two trolls that they
Everybody?
take up.
Gotcha.
How Travis, that spell you have, Shatter.
Yeah.
I think I see a reason to use it.
Are there crystal trolls?
I think those are crystal trolls.
They are material trolls. So,
Rock
you know,
trolls.
Oh, yeah.
rocks are material.
What was your damage there, Chris?
21 for
21?
Hamish's fireball.
All right. Now that they're really aware of your capacity, one of them see like bits of the quartz burn. The other one doesn't really look that impressive right now. That was Stian. Dad, what are you doing?
Well, I don't think charging the trolls in melee combat's a great idea, so I'm going to stand still. I'm going to shoot the mole thing twice.
Okay.
Here we go, boys. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That's 5 plus 3. 8 damage on the first shot.
Nice.
Second shot also hits. That is another 8, so 16 damage.
All right. The second shot takes down the wounded wounded
The
critter.
thingamajigger.
Yeah, the thing that the
thing over there in the dark that I can't see.
it's only illuminated by the fighter that you've got, Gregory.
It's illuminated by radiates fear energy.
Brighton, it's your initiative. You're on terra firma.
Can't really. Can I leap over that pit, or is it too wide?
Make an acrobatics check plus 12.
Don't do it. Go around. Don't do it.
How far across is it, roughly?
Oh my
I can't see. I can't see. My miniature's in the way, I guess.
Okay. There's a DC of 12 because of all the armor you've got on.
Can he beat a 12? That is the question.
No, not with the armor check penalties he's got.
Yeah.
Go around, Paladin.
All right. I like I said, the miniature's in the way.
You
Go
do it
Don't
here.
be dumb.
Go the other way. Go around the small pillar. Don't go around the big pillar. Why waste movement?
If he does this, it's going to impede your ability to charge.
Who said I'm charging?
I would, if I were you.
Me, motherfucker.
If it was my character, I'd charge.
Why wouldn't you wait for them to come to you and have full attacks?
Don't know if that's going to be possible, but we'll see.
Okay.
Um,
I'm probably going to charge, but I'm just saying.
okay. I would move over to here, at least guard this area.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I was going to say something about the impetuousness of youth and all that, but who am I kidding?
That train's left the station, huh?
Yeah, about 30 years ago.
What is that saying? the Marine Corps yeeteth and the Seabees yoinketh away.
Yes, yeah, that's about right.
Fucking trains and beer factories, I tell you what.
I was actually trying to work that into a campaign I'm home brewing.
You could do it with Eberron with a clean transition.
Yeah.
Dirty it up for any other game.
I was actually thinking about doing a hex crawl about a discovering of America, but through fantasy aspects.
Travis, did your character go this round or no?
That. They do what?
Did your character go this round?
No.
Okay. Before I start before I have the bad guys do their attacks, you want to go because you beat them on initiative.
Yeah, I guess I'll move up. From wherever
You're
I am.
way back. Hold on. You're there. You are here.
I'll move behind. Who's that there? Is that Dade?
Dade
Yeah.
or
I don't think I can move up that far. I'll move up behind Dade, but not where I'm not blocking Chance.
okay.
I can shoot between your legs.
And I think I can try to shatter one of these guys.
Okay.
So yeah, target 5-foot radius spread or one solid object or one crystalline creature.
What's the saving throw I got?
I think it's will.
What's my difficulty?
Should always forget. It's what, 10 plus your level? Plus your
The spell level? Shatters 1 or what?
spell level is 2.
I fail. So go ahead, do your shatter damage.
Oh, this is gonna hurt like a son of a bitch.
Luckily, it's not us.
Is that the Mexican hat dance?
It is.
Yeah, absolutely. My wife was looking at me funny, like, "What the hell is that?"
I guess
Do
it's
you even have
34
to
damage.
ask?
34 damage. Damn.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad at all.
The rock troll yells in pain. His companion takes a couple steps forward and tries to attack the paladin.
I'm kind of curious if it's the fire or the sound that does more damage, as far as or not damage, but keeps him from healing.
Probably fire.
That crystal skull, that shatter on those the crystal trolls had to hurt like a son of a bitch.
Oh yeah.
21 AC on the paladin. I think I missed.
Yeah, I'm at 27.
All right. This one will head forward, lumber forth, and attack the paladin. It punches with great resolve, but like all great efforts, it fails. All right. Chance, your initiative.
My initiative. I move up to where the tiger is.
Okay.
And the only one I can see is the crystal because I believe that is a door and bit.
Solid piece. Can't see this guy.
So I can see. Okay. So I can see. If I can't see the crystal, I can see the normal troll.
Yeah, you can see this guy right here.
All right. I am going to launch. Come on. I am going to launch rapid shot at him. Hold on. My fucking thing is fucking up on me. I want to do. I want to do rapid shot? How far away am I? 5, 10, 15, 20. Am I within 30 feet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then actually, I want to do. I want to do deadly aim.
Okay.
Let's see, that is 22 to hit.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
It explodes on the rock side. This is using the column as a shield.
All right. I got one more shot. Is my angle just off? I mean, do I actually have line of sight on the bastard?
He just has cover.
He has cover. That's all.
All right. That's slightly better. 23.
That will actually hit. Go ahead. Damage.
Or
Put that here. Hey, Gregory. Gregory,
20 points of damage.
how many points?
20.
20? Okay. Gregory, if you're looking for a new beer to try out this Spotzel 1909.
I saw you drinking that last night.
Solid beer.
What's the gravity on it? Or the APV?
Sorry about that.
The ABV on it is 4.5.
Sorry.
What is it?
Yeah, it's a 4.5 beer.
Okay. Jeez. Okay, it's a okay. Okay.
Yeah, the Shiner beer. They're local. Okay, so you hit this guy.
Yeah, for 20 points of damage.
Okay. Big Gregory, it is your.
All right.
All right.
Okay, so I can do a 5-foot shift and be able to do full attack, right? Hit that giant or that troll.
You can do a full attack on him right now. You're large.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. So first attack roll is a 13 plus 17, so a 30.
Yep.
And I do 12 plus 10, 22 damage. And second attack is a 12 plus 12, 24 hit.
A 24 hits.
All right.
Yeah, when you're attacking him face on
Oh,
like that, it's like an AC
14.
19. When he's hiding behind a column because there's an archer, it's AC 23.
Okay.
So the second attack does 24 damage.
All right. You hear the ripping of crystal and some other substance that his body is made of, and you split him from his stomach to his hips, and he falls over. And then he expires.
Yeah.
Is somebody able to close the door? Because I'm hearing music over on this side. Guys. Really trouble high music. And I don't think that's mine. Yeah, my bad, guys. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a dick, but hello.
Over here.
Okay.
No, here. All quiet over here.
I just don't want Susan to cancel my fucking stream. Not yet. I don't have the 4 horses and the rope tied to Anthony Fauci, ready to send them off to their separate directions and give you guys a hell of a show. That's the goal. Okay. Your friend Gregory just ripped that guy up to shreds. Vladimir, what's Vladimir doing?
Vladimir is. Let's see, where is he? He's back there. I guess he'll move up a little bit toward right next to Grimson and take a pot shot with his short bow.
Not going to be available to hit this guy. Cover.
Oh, okay. I could only see the edge of the priest there, or whatever, the paladin.
And
I thought the paladin.
here is not that great at all.
Yeah, then I'm good. I'm good. I'm done.
Okay. Travis, what is Grimson doing?
I guess I will move forward some more. And
You hear the sounds of rocks smashing against steel?
it's a good sound. Does anybody need healing? No? No healing?
Not for me. I'm good as right now.
I'm good.
I could try to shatter this one too.
Do you have to have a line of sight on them or no?
Probably not. I guess I could make a full move action all the way up behind the paladin there. Or run.
You already did a move action so far.
Okay.
The shatter deals is D6 of sonic damage per caster level. Fuck. All right. You can see it occasionally over here moving limbs against the paladin. You know where it's at.
So I can see it.
Yeah, you can see its limbs. Did you want to hit it with shatter?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, roll your damage.
It's 29 damage.
All right.
And I guess I'm done.
Stian.
All right, Stan is going to have to go a long way around. Use a double move action of 40 speed to go ahead and try and flank the troll. He'll probably get an attack of opportunity on me.
Stian.
Maybe I turn the
Stian,
volume
I'm
down.
just gonna follow the camera here for a second. You can probably leap over that little pit trap there and circle back like Jin Saki over here.
I don't want to play the game for you.
I know.
I'm trying to play the game for you, but I'm showing you the layout of the cavern here. If you
I know. I'm just saying my acrobatics is at a -2, so I try to avoid acrobatics. So at a 40 speed, I think I can get around him to the backside. Do a double move action.
Yep. You'll get your attack of opportunity like you said.
Yep. AC 20.
Yeah, he connects.
That's all right.
He'll give you 7 points of damage.
It's not bad.
No. Hurts, but not bad. All right. What's that Amish doing? Hamish?
Hamish, he's just going to move forward a little bit. And is there anyone like close to death that he can see?
I don't think anybody here is close to death. I've been very unlucky this combat. This entire day, my die have been poor. I even had Greg in the game, and he's a level 4 character, and I couldn't get in touch with him either.
Yeah, Hamish will just move 15 feet forward towards the combat.
All right. Hamish has been moved.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. So
Turn this down just a touch.
I didn't mean to be a dick about the music, man.
No, you're good. It's credit music.
Dad?
Yeah.
Your initiative.
I don't think I can charge, so any way I can get any view range and still get a shot off?
You can make a move action over to here. And at this point, you can see the creature, and you can actually get to there. You don't have him getting any benefit from cover from the rock. It's less than half coverage.
Right,
So
does okay, I think that hits. So 8 damage.
Shit.
I love having a plus 12 to hit.
Not bad. Shadow and Sun, this rock troll towers above you. You want to go for it?
Hell yeah, I get one attack, right?
You can make a 5-foot step forward and get both attacks on him.
Woo, yeah.
Tell me about it.
Don't forget +2 for flanking.
Oh, sweet. $26 hit.
Yes.
Okay,
Very
so
funny.
the first 5. The first one is 17. Ooh, and the second one is
The AC need on these guys is a 19.
yeah. I exceeded that with almost all my plus, with just my pluses.
Good deal.
And the second attack is 22.
Shit. Both hit?
No, that's damage.
17 and 22?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Thanks for coming out.
Very impressive.
Yeah, I got lucky on the D12s. Well, the first wasn't that great, but the second one was a 10.
The rock troll suffered pretty great at your hands, so he's going to focus his attacks on you, Paladin. Even though the druid is juicier and has more blood sprays per swing. Oops. Sorry, Hamish. His first attack misses. His second attack misses. His bite attack almost rips his shield out of your arms as he grabs a hold of it with his mouth and you pull it away.
Okay. I hope it tastes good because it's going to be the last taste he ever has.
Chance, you've got no ability to shoot this thing from where you're at.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm going to have to move to
Hold on.
Another zip code?
I'm going to have to
This is I7.
I7.
Nope, hold
Give
on.
me G8.
G8's right here. H9.
H9.
Okay.
That leaves me with a shot, but a shot's better than no shot. What does a... Hey, unfortunately, that's not in my crit range. Fuck. I gotta find a way to put Keen on a bow. That'd be awesome. 19 plus 13, 40. No. I don't know. 19 plus 13,
26.
26. All right.
No, not 26. 30. My bad. 19 plus 13 is 33.
Yeah,
32.
33. Yeah.
32. It's 32.
I
Nice.
mentioned that. Hopefully that hits, or I'm just going to go home. Wait,
Damn it.
shit, I'm already there. For 18 points of damage.
Beautiful. All right. The second rock troll gets shot by your archer between the paladin and tiger, making sure he doesn't move again. They dispatch him.
I retrieve my shield, kick him in the nuts. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
He
you
doesn't
can do
have.
that.
He's got rocks. He's got stones.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
The Wolfman's got nards. I'm showing my age with that comment.
Still. Okay.
I love that movie growing up. I think I knew I wore out the VHS version I had of it. I think everybody's spell should have petered out by now.
Yeah, that was the last round. I was wondering what was going to happen when we suddenly shrunk and he like takes a swing and we're not there because we shrunk. That'd have been pretty funny.
How I always liked the Ant-Man. He had the ability to, oh crap, something's swinging at me. I'm going to make myself small, then I'm going to jack my height back up with a punch.
Hey, did we ever search those giants?
The Giants only had
I didn't know if anybody did. I didn't hear it. I might have been smoking or something.
Let's see if we got them in here.
Now, what kind of giant makes the good belt? Oh, wait, that's a storm giant.
Those giants only had hide armor and battle axes and whips,
Okay.
or hammers and whips.
No worries.
Or magical. If you want, I'll tell you this much. If you want to, you can take the armor because it's about 72 pounds of armor or 72 pounds of fur per suit of armor. And then with the weapons they've got, you're going to get some decent grade ore to make weapons with. You'll have about 200 pounds of items to smelt.
Okay, maybe just kick that into the corner. We can pick it up on the way out.
Yeah, on the way out, not right now.
Yeah, I don't. You know, I can carry around a bit, but yeah,
that's a bit much.
Yeah. Well, when we're enlarged, when I was enlarged and had the bull's strength, I could have probably carried it out with no problem.
Had a player in one of my old games where he would actually do the bull strength and enlarge, and he would walk out of the dungeon, and that's when he would use it. He'd always leave one last charge of each of those in his daily repertoire of spells. And so after the day was over, that was how he got everything to the wagon.
Sounds like something Jade would do.
Yeah, it does. Okay. That was kind of rough, but not bad.
I think it's more work. I think they got the out of all of us. I think they got the worst deal.
Yeah, they did. They got the worst part of the deal. You guys want to continue on?
Yeah,
The cave goes
Clearly.
on.
yeah. I mean, I don't want to quit game. Here in a little bit, though, I would ask if we could take at least a 5-minute bio break.
Do you guys need to do a bio break now?
Would it be easier for everybody if we just do it now than wait?
I could knock one out.
Okay, so boom, boom. Yeah, if we could have a momentary bio break, that'd be great.
We're on pause.
All right, and we've been going for almost 4 hours. When do you want to do our first lunch break?
If you want to go for it now while you're doing your bio break or get your things set up for delivery, go ahead.
Okay.
I love you. I don't need to hear where you live, and neither does anybody else. I don't want you getting doxxed.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll be back.
Okay. So, for those of you that are sticking around for the intermission, I'll be here. I'm not leaving my laptop. Hey, we got Google Fiber yesterday.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I don't know what it's like yet. I haven't had it quote unquote hooked up, but they got the hookups set up here in the apartment. And outside they have like you can tell there's a cable and they've got a protected piece of millwork that goes over it. All right.
So, were there any revelations in the last games? Did we learn anything?
Not really the revelations, but you're finding out more about the Giants and where they're coming from and what they've done and where they've been. That's the main thing. Okay.
Wasn't there like a fort? Did they clear out the fort?
The fort you guys found?
Yeah, I thought there was a.
It's all yours.
Okay.
That fort's completely yours now.
Is that the one that had all the bitches in it?
Yes.
Okay.
And you guys are completely taking over that entire spot. Anybody going to be seeing Top Gun tomorrow?
Top Gun is on my list.
I heard it's good.
Yeah, I've heard it's really good.
Depends on when game lets out this week for me. I'm either going to be, that theater in Mattoon is really right in the middle between Mattoon and Charleston.
Mhm.
I'm either going to see that, or there is this very nice cigar shop in Mattoon called the Indigo Club.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not Mattoon. That's Charleston.
That's Charleston, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The owner is a really cool guy, and I recommend anybody who lives in the Charleston, Illinois area who smokes cigar to go give that guy some business because he deserves it.
Who?
Plus, he hand rolls his own damn cigars. You can tell that I haven't gone to the store in a couple days because I went to go see what kind of food I have, and I have none. But I do have this wonderful can of Campbell's bean and with bacon that I'm going to eat cold. That smells like dog food. It tastes like dog food. So, what's your favorite '80s action flick there, Bruce?
Big Trouble in Little China.
I think I knew that, but yeah, that makes sense for you.
Fucking Jack Burton. There's no man like him. Nobody can do the things Jack Burton does.
So, if you're gonna make him a D&D character from whatever edition you choose, how would you do it?
I'd run a game. I would run a game of. I would probably say for the way that range combat works in Star Wars D6, I'd probably just run it with a West End Games D6 engine, and it'd come out pretty good with that. If you know Star Wars, you know West End Games D6, and it's a really easy, simple system. Everybody gets 18 die to split between their 6 attributes, and 6 attributes have skills that correspond to each of them after that. So some people don't like that system because there's a lot of die rolling, but it's an easy system to play. Just you have to have a quick grab your dice, roll them, and count them. Yeah, Cat 5 Gaming, we are we like the third edition engine, or as I call it, WotC first edition. I really like that engine. I know others don't, and that's fine. I'm not going to try to convince Max or other people to come over to my way of thinking. I really like Pathfinder for what it is. I know that the only thing I'm missing from this game is a wizard.
Nodge, nodge, wink, wink.
I feel like we almost get a wizard and then they don't come back.
Yeah.
Didn't we have somebody play a wizard?
Once, long ago.
I don't think he lived long.
Yeah, that was before Travis, wasn't it, Chris?
I think so. Yeah, he lasted like one combat.
I'm hoping. I don't want to browbeat Jade. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not above browbeating Jade, but it doesn't want to get you anywhere with him. But I'd love to have him play a wizard in this campaign. I think you'd enjoy it.
There's a whole stack of scrolls I could throw in party loot if that ever happens.
I mean, I technically do have a wizard.
Yeah, but 2 levels does not make you a wizard.
No, not. I technically have a wizard rolled up, just in case.
I can only imagine what they'll do with that.
Okay. But realistically, no one wants me to play a wizard.
That's gotta be Susan. I don't recognize that voice.
That or TV.
That's probably me.
Oh my God. I'm so glad I live alone. That's all I have to say about this meal. Yeah, I like camping. I like going out in the woods with a tent and enough food for a week and just roughing it.
No, I don't. I'm outside for the business day at my job, and when I get off work, I want to go huff on some Freon. I don't want to do much more than sweat than what I have to when I'm getting paid for it. When I'm not getting paid for it, I'm completely content to go back into my apartment or into an air conditioned environment with comfortable chairs and the ability for me to man spread when I sit down. And I want to make sure that I'm having the time off that I need to get my mental sanity back.
So you telling me if I went down to Texas, I was about to say move down to Texas, but if I get down to Texas and rent a boat, because there's got to be somewhere down there to fish.
It's called the shore.
You want to spend the day out with out on a boat with me with beer with fish rods?
We can go do that right now. There's places in Corpus Christi where boat owners are begging people to go on guided tours, and they take you out for 3 hours maybe, but you're going to load up all of your catchers or whatever your stringer. You're going to load it up, and you're going to come back with as many fish legally allowed as you can. They know where to take you. They've done this for years. And you go pay between $500 to $1,000, and you go enjoy yourself. And it's a quick outing. You get your hook baited, you cast it out there. If you want one of the hands on the boat to reel it in for you, you can. Or if you want them to handle everything and you just sit there, drink beer, and watch people fish, you can do that. But
that's kind of weird.
Well, it's not like porn, but it's like watching porn. You could be screwing right now, but you're here watching porn, and I always find that kind of weird.
Right. I mean,
you go out and you can pay them to fish for you, or you can just do the fishing yourself and let him take you where he knows the fish are at. He gets paid and tipped based on their ability, and it's best just to have your hands on and get your hands dirty with the fish. But then when I'm done, I mean, no offense to Texas, I love Texas, but we're in the middle of summer right now.
Yeah,
Chris will tell you some lovely stories of it'd be 100 degrees for over 100 days as a high, and when you get home at night, your air conditioner doesn't keep up as much as you want it to.
No, I can believe that.
And so you sweat in your own home. You don't want that. You don't want
My
that.
question is how can I get into fishing and still make it cheaper than going to buy fish? Everybody gets so into the sport aspect that it's like you're still paying a bunch of money for fish. It's like it's not about eating the fish anymore. It's about the sport. So how do you do it and get good fish and beat the price of the supermarket?
You're in my area, right? You're in Illinois, right?
Yeah. But I'm going to be going down to Texas at some point.
My thing is, I grew up when my grandparents used to go camping and fishing. We always went to Hannibal, Missouri.
Yeah.
And you couldn't drop a line in there without pulling a crappie out or a bluegill. As soon as the bait hit the water.
Isn't that close to Merrimack? Or is that
Merrimack,
over on there?
down south, I thought.
Hannibal's more on like the Mississippi, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
The most you're going to be paying for if you don't already own a boat is if you want to make it a day trip, you just need a fishing license. Fishing licenses are going to cost you anywhere from $15 to $20 unless they've gone up, which they might.
Yeah, I think I paid $15 last year for a fishing license.
You're gonna if crappie is good fish, bluegill's a good fish. You're gonna need a lot of them to make a meal. Well, not so much crappie, but bluegill.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm gonna get down there to Corpus and get into like crabbing and fishing, but like I said, I don't want to spend thousands of dollars just for.
If you go down to Corpus and hit the early mornings between like 7 and 11, and you watch the ships come in, you can argue with the fishmongers of each boat, and you can get it cheaper from them than you would at the store.
Yeah,
that is true. Unless you want to go out and do your own dirty work.
See, that's also what I'm interested in. Like, how good of a deal can I get? And then if I do fish, how do I do it in a cheap way where I'm like, it's worth my time and money to get out there and do it? Because like, it's more about the fact that I had the free time to do it more than the sport or.
Off the coast, you can't. I mean, you're gonna need if you decide to go boat, you're going to put some money into getting a boat.
Well, Corpus is interesting because it's got like wetlands all over the
Oh.
place.
Well, I don't know.
So I could get a kayak. I'm probably going to get a kayak when I'm down there, but I'm not going to buy a $3,000 fishing kayak. I'm not
Yeah,
doing that
You
shit.
can get them cheaply.
you can get those old bass boats for roughly about anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000. And then you're looking at the motor, the engine, if you want to put one on, or you could just roll yourself out there and roll yourself back in.
Yeah, that's already more than as far as like hassle than I want to deal with. I want to throw a kayak on my car and get out in the wetlands and stuff. Apparently they got like wade fishing, so you can like wade out into the bay.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there's like flounder gigging. Like you can go and gig flounder at night. But that's the thing is like I know I can get some good stuff. I just don't want to pay like hundreds or thousands of dollars just to get fish and then have to go through the work of cleaning it. But if I can get like some basic pulls and equipment and go out there and get some good stuff, that would be awesome. Especially like crabs, putting out crab traps.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Speaking of crab, I was up in Portland, Maine, right?
Especially crabs, putting out crab traps.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Speaking of crab, I was up in Portland, Maine, right?
Especially crabs, putting out crab traps.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Speaking of crab, I was up in Portland, Maine, right?
Especially crabs, putting out crab traps.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Speaking of crab, I was up in
What is that?
Portland.
Just feedback?
That's not what I want to hear.
God.
That's not what I want to hear.
Who's the echo?
That's not what I want to hear.
Who's the echo?
That's not what I want to hear.
Who's the Is it gone?
Wasn't me.
But as I was saying, I was able to wheel and deal up in Portland, Maine when me and my ex-wife went up there on vacation. Had some of the best lobster I ever had in my life.
Yeah, I've been up there to Booth Bay.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I know that area.
The lobster traps were like the place we ate. The lobster traps were right there, next to where we were eating.
My aunt has a place down in Florida, between Florida and Georgia line. God, that sounds like a country song.
On the coast?
Yeah, on the coast.
Oh, so they're,
Anyways,
like, north of Jacksonville.
yes.
Yeah, I've driven all over that place.
You know where Ferdinand Beach is?
I think so.
She has a place there, and we used to go down to the old Amelia, old town, Amelia, Old Town, or whatever, downtown. And there was just a line of shrimp boats and other fishing boats. And last time I was down there, she's like, "You want to hear something sad?" I'm like, And I'm like, "What? How much fish do you think those boats pull?" I'm like, "I don't know, enough to keep them in business." "How much of that fish do you think stays here locally?" I'm like, "None of it." She's like, "You're right." I'm like, "So where do you guys get your fish?" "Our fish comes from California."
Yeah.
I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I'll be right back. I have to eat. I'm going to grab some food out of the
Yep.
curry, and I'll be right back there, guys.
So are you much of an angler or a hunter, or you just like nature?
Me, I just like nature. I don't really have any hardcore hobbies like that, but I mean, I had a fishing license so I could go hang out with my buddy when he fishes. But if I'm going down to Texas, like it's such a world-renowned fishing spot, I'd be kind of like shorting myself by not getting into it a little bit.
And I want to go down to Louisiana. I want to go down to Louisiana and eat my weight in crawfish.
Yeah, I got a friend from the Navy He's an actual legit Cajun guy, and it's the only time I've had a real authentic crawfish boil. It's him and his brother. They're in their overalls, and he's got the accent and everything, and they had like a whole barrel there. They're practically like a big drum.
We do that here in Texas too.
Yeah.
I got myself I went to Walmart, unfortunately, because that's the only place I can get fresh crab, not crawfish. Well, I can go to Dixon's, but I went to Walmart, got myself 2 big bags, got some corn, some sausage, and a few other things, and some. I did a boil probably about a month ago, and it was good. Don't get me wrong, but it's not the same.
Yeah, I can go like 10 minutes down the road and get into the Guadalupe River and just pull crawdads out all day. Especially this time of year.
Yeah,
They're
they're
down
all
by
over
Bruce,
down
right?
there. You need like 100 of them to make a damn meal. No, I mean not that many, but it feels like it. Oh, I eat them proper too, and my daughter hates going to restaurants or buffets that serves them because I'll start eating. I start eating them, and I eat them right. I clip off the tail, get the meat out of the tail, then I suck out the brains.
I still don't do that. I know that's supposed to make you a real Cajun, but
That brain butter is amazing. Spread that on a cracker. Oh yeah, crawfish gumbo. I can make gumbo with the best of them. My problem is I'm allergic to cayenne. Anything with capsaicin, any chili pepper out there will put me in the ground.
dang.
So I normally, when I make gumbo, I'll have to make 2 pots. I'll make normal gumbo for everybody else with andouille sausages and all the right seasoning and whatnot. But when I make my own gumbo, I leave most of the heat out. I leave all the heat out, to be honest. I just use white pepper instead.
Don't you have to make a roux before you
Yes,
make,
you do.
make it?
But that's easy enough. Just flour, butter, and water.
Yeah.
Then you want some nutmeg and some, yeah. I cook for a living. You wouldn't think it by looking at the food I eat, but I do cook for other people. I made lobster rolls earlier this week.
That sounds
Then I
good.
turned that what was left. I turned the rest of the lobster into broth and made lobster bisque. I took one bite of that lobster bisque and I just looked at myself in a reflection. I'm like, I'm never going to be skinny ever again.
The cook's lament.
I think I'm going to make a marinade for Filipino chicken adobo tonight.
Yeah,
But I'm
you're
gonna have to,
really into that Asian man stuff. I am highly impressed there, Haas.
I haven't made too much lately, but yeah, I've been experimenting with a lot. But I'm going to get into Indian food next.
Oh man, Indian food's where it's at.
Yeah, I'm ordering a bunch of spices and shit from Amazon. And I'm going to make probably some korma later this week. But I'm going to make this chicken adobo. I got to peel like 30 cloves of garlic for it.
Well,
because I guess the sauce takes like a shitload of garlic and black pepper, like whole black peppercorns.
The cloves have to be whole?
They're not diced, but you just smash them. So it's mainly that I'm gonna have to peel like 30 cloves and then smash them with a pan or something.
What
so
you
don't have to mince them. They just have to be crushed.
What you do is once you get your counter cleared off, do you have a decent sized cutting board?
Yeah, that's probably what I was gonna do. Put them all on a cutting board and just smash them with a cast iron pan.
Okay. Sorry, you probably know all this. I'm just trying to help. I'll shut up.
Well, if you have more ideas, I'm I'm down.
The biggest issue is just getting the damn husk off. The moment you get the husk off, you're in business.
So I'm like, fuck, it's gonna take me an hour to get all this garlic ready. Because that's when I made the orange sauce. It took me forever to like juice all the oranges, and then I had to zest like 3 oranges, and then I had to use a microplane to grate like several inches of ginger and garlic. And by the time that was done, I was like, man, it took me like an hour just to get all that ready for the sauce.
My favorite, I mean, to be honest, my favorite part of cooking is the prep work.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it is.
I need a better knife. That's one thing.
Yeah. Man, yeah, it's just getting the damn husk off.
Yeah.
That's going to be the biggest. It's the biggest. It's what takes the longest time. But yeah, cast iron pan, just smack the shit out of them.
Yeah, I think I'm not even going to peel them one by one. I'm just going to put them all on there and just smash them and then peel it off when it's smashed.
Yeah.
So normally I just put the knife down and like, slap the knife or whatever, but that's usually when I only need a couple of them.
When my kids were younger, and I could get away with this, I gave them like a dime for each whole clove they peeled. So I'm out maybe like $5-6.
Yeah.
But all that prep work is done, and I didn't have to deal with it.
That's funny. My dad used to have me help him like prep string beans, like pinch the ends off, and
yeah, I did a bunch of that last week for my mom.
Did she grow beans in her garden or something?
She grows green beans. Yeah, she has a full working garden, and I'm out there at least once, maybe twice a week, helping her move things around. So when harvest comes in, I get like a buck of cherry tomatoes, peas, or whatever else she has. She's willing to share.
That's cool.
I got some radishes from her last year, and the first thing I did with it, I fucking pickled them. And I had that over hot dogs for like the rest of the year.
That sounds good. I guess if you can't eat capsaicin, then you got to find other spicy things.
Especially if you like heat. I am a wasabi whore. Yeah. I'll spread that stuff on my sushi like it's peanut butter.
Okay. How's everybody doing with food and your bio break stuff?
Good so far.
Good.
Didn't really eat. The other guy's getting ready to go to a party, and I wanted to make sure he's, got his condoms and everything.
I was already make that joke, but I decided not to. Just because I don't know how you would take it.
Nah, he's no.
I didn't do parties. I didn't do parties until I got into college.
I threw some killer parties before I was supposed to.
Every time somebody in high school said, "Hey, I'm having a party this weekend. You should come," I'm like thinking, yeah. The next thing I hear is, "Hey, man, the cop showed up at Joe's party," or who's ever having the party that the following Monday. I'm like, well, glad I didn't go.
Like, why do you got to pinpoint Joe for having a party?
He's Scottish. I don't know.
My parties involve 2 things: alcohol and heroin.
And we're just all out of alcohol.
False.
Okay. So,
Not a chance. I'm a Catholic.
So am I.
Then you should know.
Well, I need a stealth check for our food in there.
Okay. 11 plus. Oh, that's grog.
Oh man.
11 plus 11, 22.
You hear from up ahead in the cavern some comfortable snoring.
Okay, so I roll another stealth check. 16 plus 11, so 27. And I creep slow ahead of the party to see if I can get eyes on whatever it is that's making the snoring sound.
Still, somebody's snoring up ahead. The cavern gets wide to your right.
Okay, I want to peek around that little corner.
You seem to see a very large bulk of a human or of a giant.
Okay, I
Is
slow.
laying with his head against the rock wall. He appears to be deep in slumber.
Okay, I slowly back towards the group,
Okay.
stealthily.
What's your stealth check, by the way?
Oh, another stealth check of 20. No, 19. 19. Sorry, 19.
You about roll your ankle on a protruding piece of rock from the wall. And that's when you realize you were being loud when you started cussing at the wall. Huh? Huh? Huh?
I stop and stay very quiet.
Make another stealth check.
Wait. 17 plus 11, 28.
After about a minute and a half, whatever it is goes back to sleep.
Okay, I slowly back towards the group.
About 100 feet away, you are with them, and you whisper to them what you saw.
Yes.
No, I stated it loudly and proudly. He's right over there, my friends.
No, we don't do that. Nice and quietly. So, Grog votes that himself and all the melee fighter types bum rush in there and just fucking hack that thing to pieces.
Yeah, I can do that.
Or we send in the quiet people, me, the tiger, and we just quietly kill him without having him have a chance to swing at us.
Do any of us have really strong poison on us?
I have poison.
Yeah, sure, I have
There's not a
black
paladin in the party, is there?
I don't know what you're talking about, and I thank you to keep out of my personal affairs.
I have the spell.
I have some spare black tar heroin.
Oh, hey.
You're gonna have to pay for it though.
I cast
Let's get the troll addicted to black tar heroin. And just
I've got enough. He won't be addicted. He'll be dead.
Just grapple them with a pillow over their face.
some struggle snuggles.
Yeah.
Shh, 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 shh. I can't pay the alimony anymore. Shh, shh, shh.
God damn.
Wow.
Chris,
my
what kind of
paladin is
game
not
do you have
laughing, but I'm
playing?
on the floor.
Okay. I
I'm
heard
I'm pretty sure.
Alex is having a hard time.
Yeah, just want to double check with you, Bruce. I'm pretty sure I'm against the black tar heroin, the snuggle struggle, the poison, and the murdering of a sleeping evil son of a bitch. Even though that's kind of dumb.
Here we go.
How about I just stand watch, and you guys go do what you got to do. Not only would I not make it in time to fight him if he was awake, being that I'm the slowest guy here, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to do half the things you guys just mentioned.
So Bruce,
Brighton, these are not. This is not the group that you were looking for. These are not.
Hey, it was all fun. It was all peaches and cream until you guys start talking about heroin and poison.
hey Bruce,
What else am I gonna do?
Go ahead, Chris.
I'm going to go ahead and cast a spell. It's a touch spell. I'm not going to say what it is. I rolled my stealth already in Terran called die rolling.
Ooh.
Oh, that was not good.
How close do I get?
Could we just wake him up? I mean, is this just one of them?
One of the other player members grabs the paladin and walks him back away. We could wake him up. We could do that. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Be an honorable fight. We'd be able to handle this, mano a mano.
I start.
Walk away.
I start
I'm
doing.
pretty sure I could just kick him in the shin, wake him up, and take him out myself.
I just go up to Brighton and I start doing the disappearing detached finger trick and you don't see anything.
I've got an 18 intelligence. I'm probably not going to fall for that crap, but I'm going to fall for that crap.
Roll for it. Go, come on.
No. You guys, while he's describing that, the tiger slinks off. You guys kind of lead the paladin back and have your dissertation, and go ahead and make your touch attack there, Mr. Tiger Boy.
Hey Brighton, there's so much stuff for us to bless. I mean, look at these rocks; they need blessing.
Hey, did we forget to search the trolls? I mean, we could go back and do that.
Ooh, what is it with the nat 20s today?
Oh,
Oh my
you're
god!
cashing them in today, Chris.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Again?
I'm seeing it.
There we go. So unless there's a modifier for me doing those crits, he'll need to make a fortitude save of 17. Fuck.
Did you lay your hand on him? You give him the blessing of whatever spell. I believe that's poison, isn't it?
Yep. Okay, so reading this, calling upon the venomous powers of natural predators, you inflict the subject with horrible poison by making a successful melee touch attack. The poison deals 1d3 constitution damage per round for 6 rounds. Poison creatures can make a fortitude save each round to negate the damage and end the affliction. So that roll you just made was for the first one. So 5 more rolls.
All right.
A D3 times 6?
Perception. Make a stealth
Potential
check.
18 con.
Another stealth check.
Yeah.
Ooh, not good. 10.
You see that natural one I rolled there?
Yes, I do.
Okay. The giant tries to get up. He tries to wake up. Let's do those 5 poison saves. But what are you doing for the next 24 seconds there?
I am being very, very quiet.
What's going on with the poison damage? How much damage is that?
It's 1d3 Constitution damage per round, as long as he doesn't make that save.
Trish, why didn't you do that?
17, huh?
Yep.
All right.
How many did he fail?
He failed 2 of them. 'Cause I rolled 8, 9, 10 on the others.
Is there
He's definitely awake. What?
Are there any multipliers for that critical touch?
How much damage does it do if he saves?
It's negated,
Oh wow.
but just for that round.
I was gonna say, I mean that's like how much damage do you do to him? Because I have 2 failed saves.
Total 6 Constitution damage.
The giant turns green. Not in a good green. Not in a jolly green giant green. I'm talking a green like you wake up and you realize that your Dominican Republic mojito had something in it. Mr. Lolita, you don't look so good. Mr. Lolita, Ray, stop. You look green. You're laying down. I'm not saying that's what happened to him, but things like that have happened before.
So, with him being damaged like that, can I do a coup de grace if he's still out?
I'll let you do 1.
Oh. One claw attack, basically, or 1 bite.
Whichever one you want to do.
All right, it'll be a bite. Just tear out his fucking throat.
Okay. Max damage for the critical hit.
Damage. That's gonna be 2d6 plus 7.
Paladin, you see a bunch of things on these trolls that you didn't see before, and you're helping grab about 30 pounds of gemstones off the trolls.
All right. That works.
I did it right. Crit's 30, maybe?
The giant passes out from blood loss.
Okay.
I'm going to be muted for about 2 to 4 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I apologize for this intermission.
That's
Don't
fine.
even sweat.
I think after this, I have to bounce. So that was kind of cool. That worked out well.
That was badass. Hey, Chris.
Yeah, we could have taken him.
True.
Chris.
Hmm?
I posted a picture of a guy inspired by your character.
The furry?
Yep.
Nah.
Well, they won't let me make a tiger. So I just hey, I'm going to make a tiger guy.
I like my tiger. Because definitely not a furry. Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy.
Yeah. I like sun chips.
Wow, I haven't had those. I haven't had sun chips in like fucking 20 plus years, man. You know, they still made those things.
Oh yeah.
Yep. The Harvest Cheddar, man, they're good.
I used to like the ranch. I think it was the ranch.
I think it's sour cream and onion. I
Oh,
don't
the
think they
anything.
have
It could be. It could, like I said, it's been 25 years.
Yeah, that's weird as shit. Back to a different topic, but all the fucking 20s today, dude. Holy shit.
That is
Enjoy it
weird.
while you can.
And that's on Dice Maiden.
That's so weird.
And today was a good day.
They're only at the halfway point. And no sheds are no balloon animals today. It's not that kind of party.
Yeah, no kidding, Cat. Jeez.
That's
yeah.
what happens when you inject it right into the veins.
Yeah. And yeah, that's accurate about Sonic.
You didn't even put a belt around his arm, man.
No, just a little
Okay.
kitty paw pad touch on his hand.
Sleep now, my child.
So what you leaving us to go do, huh?
What's that?
You said you're leaving?
Yeah, I got to take off. I got family in town. Just wait for Bruce to get back and maybe get XP for the day.
All right. Sorry about that. I had to go to my neighbor's house just downstairs. They wanted me to see if he was actually having a heart attack, which I. So you may hear sirens faintly. I'm sorry, but
it's all good.
All right. Let me see about the critters we put down today. You guys have, and I assume he's the only one leaving right now, right?
Yeah, I believe just me.
Okay. Chris, do you want to send the kitty over to myself or to Gregory?
Either him or Joe, whoever wants to keep him alive, preferably.
Aw, you don't trust me?
No. You can't even keep a dog alive, dude.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I can look after the tiger if you want.
You might not have any fireballs when you come back, Chris.
Hey, as long as they do damage, I'm fine.
I don't know how he did it, but he permanently burned out the spell in my brain. I can no longer cast fireballs.
Oh, that ain't happening.
I was just reading about a character class that could actually kind of do that back in 2nd edition.
Burnt a spell. I've heard of it. I've yet to see anything. I have yet to see it done. But I know there was a mind flare that we're fighting, and it got hold of our wizard and was starting to eat the spells out of the guy's brain. But that was also back in 3.5 days.
I think it was in Al Qadim. There's this thing called the Jackal. They're basically a character profession, and that's how they get their spells is by stealing them out of people's heads. Yeah, I'm like, not in my world.
Isn't that what a mind melter does in Rifts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think so, but
I don't know. Wow, it sounds like something. I don't know. There was a spell back in 3.5 days called Mind Rape where you can literally rip out memories out of somebody's brain and it comes to you in a crystal form. I'm pretty sure the fine people at Wizards of the Coast got removed that spell.
Not from people's
They
tables.
changed the title of it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Really? Why would they do something like that?
I know, right?
Right.
It's a family spell. All right, everybody so far will receive 2,800 XP. Also,
Is it 2,800?
yes,
Yep.
sir.
2800. There you go, Optimus. I sent it to you.
Once
Yeah,
you get
okay.
better
I'll,
press.
I'll keep an eye out on that one.
All right, if you got any questions, just message me on it.
Yep.
All right, thanks, Bruce. Have a good one, everyone.
You too.
You too. Enjoy the weekend, man.
That's the plan.
Yeah, I got a text message, so I'm like, let me put this on mute. I don't know what's going to happen. So then I exited, went downstairs, talked to David and his wife, and he's not looking good. He's got like part of his mouth isn't opening. Looks like either heart attack or stroke. So it looks like the paramedics are down there right now. Sucks for him, but I mean, I'm glad I was able to, like, dude, why did you even talk to me? Call the fucking 911.
Does this look like a stroke to you? I'm like, no,
Yeah.
it looks like a 911 call though.
It looks like something that is above my pay grade. So.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of that chick who was in her car in the middle of a flood. And what is she doing? Calling 911.
Well, I mean, yeah, that would. I understand the wanting call 911. I just don't know if that would be the time I would want to call 911.
Yeah.
Are you guys having fun?
Hells yeah.
No, fuck you.
More monsters.
Okay.
No, he was joking.
Well, just
I want to fight 7 million goblins. I want them to like Mega Force combine into fucking Godzilla.
He's speaking for himself.
Aw.
well, is this at least maybe just one more giant
Made
Are
of
you-
goblins.
that isn't asleep?
Let's say, are you not happy with the fact that it was asleep?
Well, I'm pretty sure we could have taken him. You know.
Look, just because he
No.
died of deep vein thrombosis doesn't mean it wasn't an honorable death.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that you're supposed to die fighting, but
He did.
He died fighting for his
fighting
life.
the poison. Yeah, his nervous system fighting the fucking poison. Yeah, I
His white
saw
blood
that.
cells were fighting, I'll tell you that much.
No, just I get it because if there's something down the hallway and we woke it up, I get that. Just paladins and all.
All right. Not like the same situation he had back there. We have
Oh, we've lost Trav.
who?
You sure it's not Bruce?
Who fell apart? Travis.
Travis is gone, man.
He'll be back.
Somebody save his wife and kids.
He's not asleep, is he?
No.
Oh, dear.
Bruce did that really well last night. I went back for a few minutes and looked at that stream, and I was zonked out. I was so happy with myself. Like, look at me.
Hey,
we
don't
were-
feel bad. Don't feel bad. Check this out. Check this out. Connell, remember we were talking to Shauna the other night?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't even the other night. It was during the afternoon. I literally fell asleep while you guys were talking, then woke up and nobody noticed.
Oh God.
That's happened more times than I want to count. But that's because I'll start sitting down. If I sit down, like if it's a comfy chair and it's the right temperature, man, look out, kids.
Yep. Same here, man. I normally I stay up till like midnight and then take my kid to school and then I come home after the bike ride and zonk out. But I saw Shauna was on. I'm like, well, fuck, I'm gonna talk to Shauna for a while, you know. And then Connell showed up, and or vice versa, and I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna kick back on the couch and chat with my friends, and then.
Oh my God. Yeah, you were asleep when I kicked it off, but I'm like, I was telling the chat, change for the spell, change out one word in the spell name to moist. And chat just ate that up.
Chat ate up the moist. I woke up and there's nothing but moist all over chat. What the fuck? Why is the chat going off on moist? It's crazy.
And then after the stream, I always check my tablet, see what's going on before I go to bed, and sure enough, there's fucking Shauna chatting with DM James, and I ended up chatting with those guys till about 2:00 in the fucking morning.
I was too tired, man. I'm sorry, kind of. Not really.
No, he's not. He's lying.
I was tired. I'm sorry. It was a good night.
If I was going to jump on to Shauna's last night, but it was like 4:00 my time. By the time I even thought about it, I'm like, nope. I need.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything. It was just the two of them chatting, no links. They were just, a couple old farts chatting, and I was just, chiming in where I could. Next thing I know, it's 2:00 in the morning. I'm like, shit, they're still at it. I gotta get up, make breakfast for the kids, or the kid and the wife, and get ready for the game, and like, okay, they're not gonna miss me. As it is, my son and I are going to be on DM James's show next week, so that my son can actually do all the talking this time, because he's got like 4,000 questions for James.
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I want everybody to it says Shadow and Son. It's not just Shadow. He's part of this. Just as much as I am.
If you watch the videos, he's definitely he makes his opinion known.
Yeah. That's why I want him. That's why I want him and Kaida to meet and bump heads, because I realized the other day they agree on so much except one thing, and that's the whole Japanese. His appreciation is much greater than my son's. My son has unkind words for some of that stuff.
Not a fan of anime, then?
Not really, and a lot of the other things. It's not like a racial thing or anything. It's more political. It's just not his thing. He's got a million other things that he loves, and we play Shadows of Brimstone, the Asian version of it with samurai and ninjas and stuff like that, and he's got no problem there. He's just hold on, I just had to sneeze there. Fuck, I hate when that takes like 8 minutes to sneeze. You're just there in agony.
That's miserable.
I'm sorry. I'm going to laugh at the fucking thing I posted in the Dead and Guild. Oh, I'm fucking hilarious.
Goblin Voltron or
No, in the Discord, not on the.
I can't go back and forth between my tablet and Discord.
I always share it. So
yeah, I missed all the Discord today because I can't do two things at once here.
I fucking made
that's
this.
the only negative about having a tablet.
I actually have two tablets. The ones on.
Bring it up on stream.
I did.
Oh,
I'm sharing it.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. I'm interested now. Let me see.
I'm fucking hilarious.
So what, Bruce? You said you. What, Bruce? You said you never want to be monetized.
Yeah, that's basically it. This channel will be monetized on Rumble as it is right now. But
Okay,
on YouTube.
Okay, where is this one? That
After
needs,
the show, I got some ideas for you, Bruce, how we could maybe fix that.
It's in Terran Keld there.
it's in Terrankeld? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, you fuckers, I'm gonna go fucking see what I'm missing out on.
I just showed it, I thought. Did it show?
No, it didn't come
No,
up.
no, no,
Damn
no,
it,
no.
hold on.
I
Hold
gotta
on,
get
let
the
me-
streamer, this other stream guys on here. Show them the funny meme.
Okay. How about that?
Okay, that's pretty funny.
You had to be
No.
there.
Yeah. I wasn't. I was in the other room harvesting gems or some shit.
I'm so sorry. That's funny to me. So the paladin comes back after discussing some things.
You gotta like bury him or something, so I don't ask all the questions my 18 intellect would ask.
You probably understand that the rest of the party is in on this, and as much as they probably want to help you out, they don't want to go through the hard discussion of how it died, but the fact it's gone, and it also has there's a bag nearby, and you can smell some stuff in the bag. And when you look in the bag, you find just various human parts, gnawed off thighs, partially eaten baby, mostly eaten person. And then this person really likes legs because there's a bunch of human femurs and intact thighs and legs in there. And this guy,
leg man, a man of culture, I see.
Yeah, same here. But like I said, I'm pretty sure I could have taken him. I would woke him up and no, the giant. I'd kick him in the knee, woke his ass up, and tell him to let's go. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. He could have pounded me into a tin can sized object,
No,
but
he'd be pounding you, all right.
Yeah, he wouldn't be pounding me like that because it'd take him like an hour to get the armor off. And I'm pretty sure you guys, at least Connell, would have my back and thump him with a couple of arrows before he took me to Booty Town.
This week on campaign, the paladin gets introduced to the muffle shuffle or the horizontal. What the hell was I just thinking?
The impromptu gas pipe. I'll show you a gas pipeline, buddy.
So about an hour later, you guys find another up. This cavern is starting to get more and more worked as it goes down. It looks like it's just a worked cavern.
Hey, we're still on intermission.
Uh-oh.
Oh, looks like that didn't happen. From the top, everybody.
Okay. So,
Nice to see we still have some people in the chat
thank you.
putting up with our shenanigans.
Vladimir, you
Yes.
you sneak up to this edge of this cavern here.
Isn't that the paladin miniature?
Nope, this is the thief.
Okay. I can't. You keep cutting off his head, so I can't tell.
I do the same thing. I look around. I'm gonna stealth it and then see if I can look around that corner.
This ogre is
Six. So 27 on stealth.
this ogre is making a lot of noise in here. He's pretty much not giving a shit if he's loud or not.
Okay. So I back away stealthily to let them know what's going on.
There's a cow's corpse in here, and you're not certain what he's doing with it, but the cow's corpse will never be the same.
Okay.
Well, he's cooking it, right? Right? Please say right.
No. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
That-
No, this ogre is rather busy with this cow.
Okay.
Is that how they
It
make
didn't even occur to
metaphors?
me, draconic sheriff.
That's Chris, by the way.
Oh, okay. Hey, Chris. Yeah, no, I could have. I just didn't think of it.
Wait. Is that ogre making a mantar?
You could say that.
Oh God! Thank God my son wasn't here to hear that.
It's a O guitar.
So, the ogre is doing that. Vladimir, what are you doing?
I slowly and quietly back up to get back to the party.
All right.
Fucking sound effects.
For about maybe 7 or 8 minutes, you hear the grunting continue. In fact, where the party is, they can hear the grunting.
Yo, guys, there's a fucking ogre humping a dead cow.
That's his business, not mine.
I don't know where he's been. I don't know his life.
You know exactly where he's been. You saw him.
I look at the paladin and says, "Well, I guess you're up."
No,
Go get him, tiger.
I don't know about you guys, but I do not want sloppy seconds.
Why do you want the fucking horse so much?
At least let him finish, man. Come on.
You're fucking kidding me, right?
Fucking tea break.
This was
Ogres are
Question:
nasty.
what is the refractory period on an ogre?
Maybe depends on what their diet is.
What's his
Maybe
con
45
score?
minutes, maybe 4 hours.
now when that ogre gets done with the cow, he's going to at least need 5 to 10 minutes to get ready for the next round.
5 to 10. Man, that's shit.
What were you gonna say? He's in the prime of his life.
Oh, definitely not.
He's making some prime with that cow. All right. So, do we wait till at least the cow's dead? Doesn't mean it started that way.
I mean,
Oh my god.
well,
Oh my
it's guts-
god.
Well, I mean, its guts are pretty busted up in there.
It reminds me of this video with a frog and a monkey, but we don't need to go there right now.
You just did. Explain.
Look on YouTube. That's all I have to say.
I've looked on YouTube before. It's a dark place.
And also, there's a look at the part that says, "So, do we wait until he's done?"
Hey, what if I cast Burning Disarm while he's doing that?
On what?
Whatever he's got a hold of.
Never mind.
Cow? Horse,
Never mind.
whatever.
I mean, that's going to feel really good for about a second.
Yeah, the burning sensation. You really just gonna give him chlamydia like that?
Wow. That's all I can say is wow.
Bruce, you started this mess.
I did.
I'm
I did.
actually. I'm trying to paint, and it's really hard to paint and laugh this hard at the same time.
That's what I'm
I
here
don't
for,
think
buddy.
He finishes.
Kaboom!
It's his proudest finish, but he finishes.
Mike. All right.
I can't believe we're actually at a loss for words.
Neither can I. You guys are usually really quick on this shit, but apparently seeing a naked ogre and a penis and a cow. Yep, Chris, right there.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back into the dungeon.
Does anybody have a anime undead? I mean, you could like maybe give him
Why
another
the
round.
fuck would you want to do that?
What? Haven't you seen enough?
No, but if we're cast animated undead on the cow, and cow
What, so the
says,
cow
can-
up,
So the why?
Why
So the
would
cow
you
can get
do
some
that?
revenge? What? The cow can get some revenge?
yeah.
Jesus fuck,
I think
man.
the cow wants to put this whole sordid situation behind it as fast as possible and get on to its next incarnation.
Do you revive the Chinese factory worker and expect him not to just jump off the building again?
Damn. All right.
Wow.
So
I like dark jokes. You couldn't tell.
He goes so dark so fast. It's great.
Zero Dark 30 or some shit? Come on, man.
I didn't
Fuck.
know this is so dark. I didn't know this was a DC movie.
Bruce brought us here. Remember that. I'm working with the material here, boss.
Hey, does the druid want to go cast fireball on him?
Does the druid, I suppose. There's only one guy. Bit of a waste.
All right.
Yeah, but
how-
reasons. But reasons.
Fucking page of the spells on.
Does the druid? Duh. So keep commenting
We
there,
could cast-
Chris. And we're going to drag you right back
we could
in
cast
here.
Restore Corpse on the cow, and maybe it'll keep him occupied.
Occupied? Just because he went in the back door the first time doesn't
Fresh,
mean anything's going to come out.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. This
I think we just need to just put our rubber gloves on, go in there and kill this sorry son of a bitch and get it over with.
Yeah, it's just smart. I don't know how spells work.
Don't know how fireball works?
No, I don't know how fucking Hero Lab spell per day works. This is a problem with being a fucking idiot. Steak. Fuck off. Fuck off.
I don't want that steak. I don't want that steak.
Cream filling.
I don't think I want steak for like a month.
Oh, this one even comes with a cream filling.
it's got the seasoning. It's been marinated.
And tenderized like you would not believe.
I was thinking it, but once again, it wasn't going there.
Probably about what? 12 inches of firm meat. Oh, did I? Never mind.
Yeah, you went there too.
Yep, I did. So this you guys are gonna line up and just charge in there and go at it.
Well, unless the substitute druid knows how to learn how to cast fireball, yeah, I
I
guess.
think he's actually used all his spell slots for level 3.
Damn it.
Oh no, okay, there's one. There's a fireball. The tiger cast fireball.
I could cast Burst of Radiance, which will either blind or dazzle and do damage to them.
Now,
So
Okay, so fireball.
yeah, put your plan together, guys. I do want to get past this cavern of ill repute. Put this cow away.
Might just use fireball just for courtesy's sake.
So there's only one ogre here. All these guys were ready to just run in and kill shit, and now they're all hesitating because he's fucking a cow.
He's done now. He's finished.
it just kind of threw me off. I mean,
Yeah, I'm so glad my son's not listening to this. But at the same time, I'm more glad my wife's not listening to this.
all right. The plan is the
This is what you do on the weekends?
What's that Super Troopers saying? They're like, hey, bear fucker. Hey, cow fucker. Yeah, you.
Fuck, I need to figure it.
Ready a salvo after the fireball.
Well,
I'm
we
just
got
going to
all
lock
this
the
time.
fucking head up.
If we got all this time, I can cast a Bull Strength and then enlarge somebody. And then
Nah,
I
I
think
just
we save
want-
that. I think we save that for.
Yeah.
For
We
for
almost
non-token.
jumped the gun on the last one as well. If we hadn't hustled through the first, second, and third encounter, it would have been a total waste.
I
Yeah.
think what we open with a fireball, then just go melee.
Yeah, just
Just fucking get in
basically,
there.
1, 2, 3, hike, throw the fireball, and I'm in there.
Yeah, okay. I'll follow in melee as well. Why not?
That if you slip on anything, that's an ice cream.
Yeah, is this cavern technically difficult terrain?
Cat 5 Gaming says it's been a long time since I thought about Super Troopers.
Is the floor floor in the cavern sticky, Bruce?
In his cavern, it is not over where you're at. It's just a little slick with a little bit of limestone and water.
Okay,
His, you don't know what the substance is, but you're pretty certain you do.
that's not ice cream, boys.
Did you say Mountain Dew? What?
That's not much better. Do you know there was a court case where someone accused Mountain Dew of letting rats into their cans because they found a mouse in their can? Mountain Dew shot back with the clever statement that couldn't happen because a rat would be dissolved in 30 days in a can of Mountain Dew.
Yeah, it would.
That's actually their legal response.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, we know if you take a nail and drop it in a bottle of Coke, the same thing will happen.
The mouse is fucking cremated in Mountain Dew.
All right, so
Okay, I'm back.
okay, there's a save. He has to make. The orc needs to make a save
For what?
for the fireball. I'm just trying to push this along. What's the save there, Haas?
DC 17.
I rolled an 18.
Oh,
I didn't.
So he takes half. Now you need to roll. How many
So
d6?
now he's just dry.
No, he's going to take some fire damage. He'll take half.
Hey guys, look! I put some garlic butter on my ham.
Oh.
Yeah, we're all gonna believe that's exactly what that is, Bruce, because we have no choice at this point.
okay. So how many fucking D's is the fireball?
7 or 8, I'm guessing. Maybe 6 if he's lower.
He's a 8th level character.
8.
Okay.
Samurai recommends good garlic butter.
8. Oh, so 8d6.
That way we understand that this is garlic butter that I'm going to have a mouthgasm over while you guys are staring at this dead fuck cow.
Quietly.
28 divided by
covered in
2. 12 damage?
butter.
12 fire damage.
Okay.
14.
14.
14, yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
I'm bad at math.
Put the needle down, my brother. Did I just feel something a hot flush on my ass?
Sometimes, Donald, when you talk, you have that Jim Gaffigan high-pitched voice. Did I just feel this going on?
No, I did that on purpose. I'm sorry, though.
All right. Okay. Let it happen. Let it happen. So it's going to be okay. All right. So you guys roll initiative.
8 plus whatever I roll. 26.
I got a 10. I'm going to sit out here and sharpen my sword.
Not 20 on day.
What was yours, Gregory? You invite Cat S to the game.
It is a 20.
Joe, what was your niche?
Mine's was a nat 20.
And Travis? Travis? Sorry.
Got an 8.
Okay, so Joe? What are you doing?
I rolled a nat 20, but Steen and Hamish both rolled 15 somehow.
You rolled a natural 20. You go first.
Yeah, I'm just talking about because I need to roll for Steen and Hamish.
Okay.
So
Steen, then Hamish.
no,
you?
it's, Hamish goes first because he has a positive mod.
Okay, well, Hamish first then. What's Hamish doing?
What's he do again?
Heal if anybody's gotten hurt.
Has anyone gotten hurt?
Not to my knowledge.
Nope. The psychically.
Should get hamsticks more often. That was good.
I guess he'll just stick back for now.
Okay. Hamish
probably
does
not
that.
one.
The tiger, does the tiger jump in?
Yeah, I don't know if he'd be able to charge through the people, but if
Well,
so, I think he likes his charges.
Yeah, I'm going to let him jump in there because I just set the figures up to where we knew how much space we need. And I can't roll a single fucking perception check on this guy. Even though he's got a plus 14, his perception is ass. I can't roll above a 4.
Right. What the fuck? Oh, this is great. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Condition tab, cool, grab. Okay.
The dice have fated this character to die, but go ahead.
Jordan. Where's the tab to turn into the fucking tiger? Okay, next time get someone else to run your character, Chris.
Hold on.
Not someone who's mentally impaired.
Okay. It's got a the tiger that you're using has 2 plus 10s to hit with claws and a plus 9 on the bite. The damage for the claws is die 8 plus 6. and the bite is 2d6 plus 6.
Right. So what is it? Claw, and then
Claw,
so a
bite.
grapple, and then bite. Okay.
Yep. Correct.
What's the plus on the claws again?
The what?
Like the claws?
The plus on those is a plus 10.
Right. So that's a
Plus 10 for claws, plus 9 for the bite.
and then it's the charge is the bonus to hit.
So
So
you get a charge, which lets you do all the attacks at once.
what's the rake thing? Is that not like a grapple or such? That fuck it, never mind. What's the AC? I'm beating 19, like the rest of them.
Got it?
Yeah, not bad.
Right. I think both claws hit, and then I think I should probably just hand this over to you, Bruce, because you do it faster.
Okay. All right, you guys see the tiger jump at the ogre? The ogre starts turning its head to notice it is actually in danger. It takes a bite.
I
and
don't
the
know.
claws-
Just scrub it. Just a little bit of water and soap and scrub it. Sorry guys, I didn't know my mic was on.
Okay. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? Okay. So the tiger does his pounce. What is the ranger doing?
Me? Yeah, I'll get a charge in. Let's have some fun.
Okay. Make your attack. AC
Yep.
is 20. Actually, he's denied his AC right now. He's middle of a grapple. So he's at a touch 8 or a flat foot AC of 18.
Right. So plus 12, plus 2. Fucking hell, man. Right. 24. I think that beats it. D8. Five plus 9 damage.
Beautiful. All right. Next in combat is Chance.
Where am I? I think I know where I'm at. I'm within 30, I think.
Yes, sir. You're within 30.
I'm
Oh,
gonna do-
Shadow. No, not Shadow. Travis.
Yeah, Shadow dropped. No, he's just muted and quiet. All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Travis is
roll.
gone.
I'm outside having a cigarette. I can see what's going on.
All right, I'm gonna do a rapid shot.
Okay. Travis will be in here in just a second.
Hey. That's one nat 20. Second one is a 15, 28, 28 for the second shot. And a 18 on the third. I need to reconfirm the nat 20 though.
Okay.
For that would be a 24 to confirm.
See a big blood splatter come off this guy.
Okay, so it does confirm?
Yeah.
All right. So times 3, whatever I roll.
Yes.
$21 points of damage for the first one for the crit. 13 for the second shot, and 13 again for the last shot.
Yeah, you messed on the 13s. Okay.
That was damage.
Oh, damage? Okay. I thought you were rolling to hits on 13. Oh, extra 26 damage from the last 2 hits. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Grog?
I am here. Okay, let me see where I'm at. Okay. Yeah, I just run up behind him and fucking attack him.
All right.
Stick with what you know.
10 plus 17, 27.
All right. Make your damage roll.
Okay, and 9 plus 19 damage.
Okay. You rip apart that ogre. 4 people just in there. There's other members of the party that were going to do something as well. You guys just ripped the shit out of it.
Huh?
You guys took him out of triple digit hit points.
Sorry about that. My wife was talking to me.
You're good, bud.
Okay. So I need to do Vlad, right?
No, the ogre's dead, dude.
Oh.
You killed it. I don't know if you understand. You killed.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh, what a day. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have the rogue search the body.
Yeah, this one here has some heal on it.
So I say this. I say this to as I'm looking around. Are we all in agreement that that cow is just to be burned and not eaten?
I think we just fucking leave it here. It doesn't need to be bothered anymore.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
I don't know where it got a cow.
Outside, presumably.
I mean, those things don't actually roam in the wild.
I doubt it came here willingly, I'll be honest.
Hey, come back to my cave for a hot date.
You look like a good time. Come back to house.
Moo.
Whoopa.
Are they done?
Yes.
Okay.
Done what? I'll tell you what, he's finished.
Coming and going, something like that. That's a pretty old one. Be careful with that. It's an antique.
Like the first year murder joke ever told by Shakespeare.
I don't know. I think it's just kind of ready to kill somebody as they're shagging.
Well, he wasn't. He was done.
Yeah, but it was like, should we?
At least he died with a clear head.
I put it into Terran-Keld loot for the treasure.
The cow better not be on that fucking list.
Okay, Travis. All right.
No, Travis is out too.
He might be out for the rest.
Hmm.
Joe's gonna have to get going here in about an hour, right?
I can stay on. See, I don't have a school anymore. I'm a free man.
When people say that, I'm not in high school anymore. I remember those days.
Then her mom comes in. It's past your bedtime, Mom. I'm 18.
Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work.
We have bedtimes in this household.
Chris is already out. As much as of a bore this session was to watch, just party murder, hobo, everything. The next leg of the adventure, I'm going to probably need like all hands on deck, and I have no problem.
Not going anywhere.
I know, but 2 weeks from now, when I start, like, we're going to be getting into like an actual location that you'll be seeing from a few different perspectives as time goes on, and it's kind of an important spot. So if I stop it now, while we still have, like, okay, I still have some party cohesion, rather than saying, oh, we're going to push until there's only 3 people on the stream. No, don't do that. I want to say thank you to the chat who've been here all day, rooting this on and encouraging the bad behavior and horrible things I say come out of my mouth. I had a blast. Thank you. And I hope you guys had fun watching us. The party is getting closer to one of the big goals in this campaign, which you'll find out what that is 2 weeks from now. And it's going to lead us to more stuff. But good God, they're going to at least have answers. Connell and Shadow, you guys are doing a stream tomorrow afternoon, right? About 4.
Right. 4 o'clock corn time, 2 o'clock avocado time, and 6 o'clock Florida time. But we'll be talking about the Dresden Files novel, Stormfront, for it, where we're going to be going through the novel and what we think of it. Then we might talk about the TV show if by chance Shadow had a chance to watch it ever. And
I watched. Yeah, it was a long time ago though.
That's fair.
You know
Then
what I
if
didn't like about the TV show?
what?
I hated the TV show, and I'm going to tell you that right now on this stream. Because the first 3 or 4 minutes of it, you meet a Karen Murphy lookalike. Like, God, when God created this woman out of the clay that she is, she looks like the woman that you see described in the book as Karen Murphy. She's got the upturned little nose. She has the demure size. She doesn't look like she's a volleyball knockout. Like, you know what I mean when I say volleyball girls?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Okay. She's not like that. She's a small, waif, but petite and attractive woman. But then she's having sex with Dresden. And you're like, what the fuck is she doing with him? This is not how they start off. And I kind of went nuts watching that. And then you find out that's not Karen Murphy. The lady who should have been playing Lisa, his girlfriend, after book 3, is playing Karen Murphy.
Right.
That's the problem that I have with that series. I don't even go past that because I just stopped. But
I blame Nicolas Cage because he was the executive.
You do that for everything.
No, he really was executive.
Leave that man and his pet snakes alone.
Has he had enough problems? But no.
He has 2
No.
white cobras. That man's mentally unstable.
So hopefully we could have you on tomorrow if you got the time, Bruce, because I know you enjoyed the novel. I've mentioned to the other table breakers what's going on. But so that's what we got going on tomorrow. We're going to be talking about Dresden and seeing where that takes us.
Cat 5. This is our regular game every other weekend. I know I see you every now and again in Legion of Myth. I'll send you a private DM and ask you a couple questions. You seem like you know around 3-5. I think I had one player quit today. That would be Little Greg. He was in for a little bit and he just had failed. I don't think it's anything wrong with me or him. He's needing to have fun his way, and this group here is nothing against people in this group. But there's sometimes you meet people. It's like, oh, they're nice people, but I don't get along well with them, and I don't jive well with them. And he just needs to do his thing, and a lot of his free time is he needs to relax. That's his biggest deal. So I want him to be able to do that. I ran a pretty long game for everybody, I think. Not as long as I prefer, but 5.5 hours is good. Yeah, and for the Bruce Lombardo brand of tabletop gaming, yeah, we've done really pretty much everything I set out to do. Next session, like I said, we've gone through the slog. I hate to say that, but there was like a long tunnel that the party went through, and they are getting close to where they need to be at for this next chapter. So I'm going to cut it here. And anybody here have anything they want to say before we shut down for the night?
Oh, we're calling it quits here? Okay, that sucks.
I'm sorry, but I mean, no, we've got Chris that's already left, and Joe will leave within 2 hours, because I know Joe says, oh, I'm good for the next however long. But he also is in Scotland, which is now it's past midnight there.
It's half past midnight, I must admit.
Say again?
It is half past midnight, so.
Yeah, and I don't want you to get in trouble. I understand that you still have parents, and I want you to be a respectful young man with your parents, just like if...
I actually muted myself to get a call from my mum there, so...
If Son was playing with us from Shadow's family, and Shadow was like, hey, listen, I want to get to bed because we have a hunting trip tomorrow, and we need to be in bed, son. We need to get ready for tomorrow. There's a hunting trip, and we need to be up at 3. I would want him to respect his parents, and I don't want to have any conflicts with you and your parents because of our game here. I want you to be respectful of them. I want you to have a great life and have no trauma whatsoever. People will say what they will about Scottish people, but God bless you. You guys are fucking great.
Say what they will about Scottish. The fuck do you mean by that?
Well, I'll tell you right now, I've worked with a lot of people in the oil field, and the thing is that whenever these guys go over to, like, say, just off the shores of England, they don't realize that there's Scottish workers on their drilling rig, and the culture is quite different. And so you hear all the negative stuff from people first, and then after about maybe 2 or 3 conversations, they'll tell you the positives that they heard, the positives they experienced, but you hear all the negative stuff up front, and it's just like, man,
that's because when Scots do negative shit, they do negative shit.
Yeah, they do. But you know what?
When we fuck with people, we fuck with people hard.
When you're on an oil rig, it's completely... You might as well be on a prison with a timer that you are definitely leaving it at a certain time unless it catches fire and you have to jump off of it. But you hear these stories on oil rigs, and you're just like, I don't think I don't even like you that much. I don't want to be on an oil rig with you, much less foreigners, So I'm just saying that I know, like, you're not from the U.S. You're not a Texan as much as we wish you were, but I do want you to have a good, healthy family relationship going on. And if
my God, I didn't do my Texan accent tonight.
Say again.
I didn't do my Texan accent tonight. I'm very sorry. That was in my contract. I forgot. Well,
there'll be oil rigs, but they'll just all be owned by Venezuela, because he'll give all the money to Venezuela to buy it up, and then it'll be just all to hell. Don't worry about it.
Venezuela, also known as fucking World War II, right now.
Yeah. We'll cut it
to Verdun.
Cut it short, because I want Chris to be in this next part of the game. I want Joe to be in the next part of the game. I want all you guys here in part of the game. I want to run 9-hour games, trust me. But won't be doing that with people falling asleep at the table. And I know with him being at 1 o'clock here in about a half hour, I know the risk of that. Yeah, you get more Bruce-like the longer it goes. Let's not do that. So I'll be respectful of my audience. I want you guys all to have a great night, and I'll be seeing you all within about 2 weeks. We'll be doing this again. I'll be running gatekeepers on Wednesday and table breakers on Thursday.
Now fuck off.